Alrighty, guys, good morning. Hi, happy fucking Sunday. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2 in a little bit here. Good. Alrighty. Hope you guys are having a good morning, though. Alright, gonna get into the podcast here, guys. Get my coffee, see what's going on in the tubes tonight. Take a look at the dits. Please shut up. A meme. Are you paying attention to the war and the supply lines stop creaking? Haha, this game is fun, this map is cool. Super Earth issued helmet blocks out the screeching of keyboard warriors. Why are you paying attention to the supply lines? Because it doesn't show you the supply lines in the game. You have to look at a third-party map that I didn't even know existed to see them. Even the community manager is saying it. What is he saying? A significant obstacle in our operations has been the ongoing support of the Expeditionary Force on Benevolent Creek, long-standing as bastion of human endurance and symbol of our resistance against automatons. Space Vietnam remains locked in a stalemate with an average 25% of our forces committed to its defense and eventual liberation through successive Draupner, Ubani, and eventually Tibet. It seems unlikely with such a large contingent diverted elsewhere. That's because the bots aren't fun. Morning, Josh. Morning, Eki. Yep. I should get my coffee, guys, before we get too much into this. You're back. Edwin. What's up? We are making a post. By the way, I saw someone copy-paste my fucking... Remember we were talking about balancing in the game and when the mech was released and I made a video on it? Yeah, legit just saw someone on Facebook post that, they thought the mechs were going to be basically the guys from Matrix. Remember when I made the comparison and I said, well, it would have been great if they were the mechs from Matrix, even though it doesn't make sense, because that's fucking badass, right? Yeah. Yeah, Facebook post. Literally just copy-pasted it. Good. Good shit. Always ahead of the curve, guys. Much so, people find stuff on my channel and then just paste it. We've seen them plenty of times on Reddit. Gotta point it out, guys, because no one else will. No one's gonna stroke your dick for you. Well, maybe they will if you're popular enough, but I'm not popular enough for people to stroke my dick, so. Community manager's not stating his opinion, he's role-playing High Command Dispatch. Uh-huh. 14 hours ago, we might not get engagement. There's just a lot of comments. Message has been approved by High Command. Creek crawlers last month. Creek crawlers today. Oh yeah? Nope. The other two planets are simply not fun to play on. The bots in general are borderline not fun to play against. Which is why we play on Creek. Or bug divers. Were the bug divers when Ubananama fell? Major order drama is deliciously realistic. Politics. Yes. Meanwhile, I just do what I enjoy. I don't give a shit. Like politics in real life. Creekers did nothing wrong. I told you we were going to lose Dropnir. Bendable plus 2 cannons equals no fly zone? I guess you can one-shot the engines with expendables. I've never done that. Always curious when people, like, reduce the resolution so they blot out names. By the way, this shouldn't be the only way that you can actually deal with the bots is by shooting down their airplanes. Their, gunships. Strat, though. Continually shoot down their flying ships. Fly lines are so important. Why are they not in the in-game UE and explained to the player base? Good question. Very good question, actually. Be that kind of day? Kill 30 enemies using orbital. The 120mm? Yep. Still kind of shit. Still actually shit, I should say. Oh. Yep. Kick has me in Helldivers too. Oh, yeah. Good. Why do we care about major orders? RP. You know, a bot drop engine should kill all the bots underneath. Sometimes it does. It depends on where the airplane lands. Good. Good morning, Ooze. Only type of person that is more hated than an angry, confident, salty man is an angry, confident, salty man. That's right. Pretty much, actually. People always look, by the way, if you say something that's a good position, people will always look, especially if it makes them feel inferior, they'll always try and find ways to try and prove you wrong. This is generally where you get fact-checked, right? At the same time. If people are just used to you spouting off your bullshit, they generally don't care that much because you're like on their bullshit radar. In which case, like, they don't really listen to you that much, right? They tune you out. Yeah. And then they'll go, no. Like, we're talking about bots, and I've talked about this for weeks at this point. With basically, this is kind of like an RP thing, right? But the reason people are not playing bots is because they aren't fun. That's the end of the day. It doesn't matter what you RP it, or if you want people to put a major order in or whatever and force people to go after them. They won't play it because it's just not fun. They're playing video games to have fun. And robots are generally borderline unfun to play against. And If you can't break line of sight, they're even worse because you can't fucking line of sight them, and you get your shit tossed from across the map by rocket devastators. And like on Ubani, where they just fucking walk around in a giant circle, a blob that just chases everyone around, and you can't break them off because there's nowhere to hide. Which is why we play Creek. Yeah. Just aren't fun. And it's borderline unfun, and it's become even less fun because the amount of one tap seems to have gone up. Amount of one tapping seems to have gone up, and then in addition to that, we lost the railgun, which is what you use to poke their eyeballs, right? You can kind of sort of do it with the Quasar, but the Quasar requires significantly more charge-up time, and it's more unwieldy than the old railgun, right? Which is why I said they need to rebuff the railgun, not to what it was, but make it so it charges like 2 times as fast. That's basically the end-all be-all. Railgun needs to charge 2 times as fast. Still have to overload it, but in doing so, you'll be able to overload it faster and actually be able to get to the point where you can shoot at stuff faster, which you can't right now, so yeah. Alrighty, we will be going back to Plunderstorm, not sure when. Take a look at a tube, maybe? Take a look at a pitch meeting. Linus Techtainment? What does Linus Techtainment have going on here? Time to downsize. They're moving them to a house? No. Making chainmail. Chainmail, by the way, takes forever to make if you're doing it by hand. Let's take a look at a B1M. We haven't looked at a B1M in a while. Plus remote infrastructure project. Actually, let's take a look at that. I'm curious.
Pretty unusual.
Oh, the roundabout.
Part of an
they changed the name.
Network of tunnels that sits down here, deep
Different name.
below, a tiny island nation that most of you probably won't have heard of. The Faroe Islands.
Oh, epic music playing. Epic music playing.
Way up in the North Atlantic, hundreds of kilometres from anywhere else, and with a population that could fit inside a football stadium, the breathtakingly beautiful and incredibly remote Faroe Islands has just completed a series of projects that much larger countries could only dream of.
Does it really affect the quality of life living there? I mean, if you've been to Switzerland, Switzerland's fucking, they just have tunnels everywhere. All that gold that just mysteriously disappeared after World War II. Very wealthy country.
I'm on an epic road trip from the top to the bottom of the Faroe Islands to find out.
Oh my god. Oh, this is terrifying.
If they hadn't started drilling the tunnel, I don't think we would actually live here.
So we are now at minus 190 meters.
We're now at the deepest point in the Faroe Islands. How on earth did they build it? The power of that water turning those turbines.
The potential is enormous.
These things are out there right now, quietly generating energy for the Faroe Islands. It's difficult to convey how beautiful this place is. Or
Tidal power? Tidal power is pretty cool.
Here it's incredible.
A lot of growing pains though, guys. It's not there yet. They range from basically like having a mini dam that has like little bladders that go up and down, to balloons that will go up and down inside water, to legitimately like a wind turbine that's underwater. All different sorts of options. None of them really are making a huge impact yet. because they aren't
Coming
really
here just
figured out.
absolutely takes your breath away.
Still
I'm
pretty
stood
cool.
right now in the far north of the
It's
Faroe
like
Islands.
hydropower only without a
What
dam.
you're about to see is my journey from north to south across land and sea to discover more of this
My
magnificent
God,
landscape.
did he travel on horse?
To see what life is really like here and find out how people get from A to B in this most extraordinary of places.
Few corners of the globe make for a more awe-inspiring road trip. Nestled between Iceland, Scotland and Norway, the small archipelago known as the Faroe Islands is one of the most isolated communities in
Good
all of
country?
Europe. Perhaps unsurprisingly, because you see it everywhere you look, life here revolves around the water.
Imagine settling. I mean, it's beautiful. Imagine
The
actually
Faroes
choosing to
has a
live there. It's like
population
Hawaii,
of less
right?
than 55,000,
Probably worse than Hawaii.
And there are more sheep here than people. It was originally colonised by Norwegian Vikings and possibly
Yep.
Irish monks before that.
On the
But
way to
today,
Iceland?
This cluster of 18 islands is now a self-governing territory of Denmark.
What the fuck? So how the fuck did Denmark get that? As opposed to Scotland or
The only
anything around it?
question is,
Norway?
how on
Iceland?
earth does a
No.
place like this
Denmark.
sustain itself? And the answer is by doing what it's been doing.
There's
for
like no way that
centuries.
they would have been able to do this
Fishing.
without like a mother country, I guess you could
In
say.
the cold waters of the North Atlantic,
Would have been really weird if
fishing
they didn't have a
boats
mother
from the
country.
Faroe Islands are hunting.
Do they have fiber? Good question. Oh, they have Starlink now.
That industry accounts for around 90% of this nation's exports and about 20% of its GDP.
Now, the Faroe
Nation?
Islands is looking to diversify, using its
What
other
is it?
prize assets, that
It's like a
incredible
province?
scenery, to attract more overseas tourists and famous YouTubers. At the same time, it wants to make this a better and less isolated place to live for as many people as possible by fixing a common problem that far-flung locations like this often run into.
Faroe Islands.
The lack of large-scale infrastructure. It's always made getting about pretty challenging and incredibly weather-dependent. But things are changing. as I'm about to find
Self-governing
out on
archipelago,
this
part of the
amazing
Kingdom of
adventure.
Denmark. So it's kind of, I think this is kind of like what Costa Rica is to the U.S. because Costa Rica is not a state. They've kind of been a state. Costa Rica's fucking weird. Costa Rica is kind of a state for the U.S., but they aren't a state. And apparently they've elected to not become a state. Why isn't Costa Rica a state? Yeah, but like it's actually one of the places you can go to vacation and not lose your kidneys to. Costa Rica vote to become a state. Free state of Costa Rica. Vote. Maybe I'm thinking Jamaica? No, it's Costa Rica, right? Puerto Rico? Am I getting my geography messed up? Let's see. Here's Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. Yes, it is. Virgin Islands, Samoa, Guam, Northern Marinara, Marina Islands, Puerto Rico, and the U.S. Virgin Isles. All are very small ones except for Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is essentially a state already. I'm actually kind of curious how they can still... Why isn't Puerto Rico a U.S. state? I believe they have a vote and they voted down. In 2017. Referendum had three options: becoming a state of the United States, independence-free association, or maintaining current territorial status. Those who voted overwhelmingly chose statehood by 97%. So they did choose to become a state. Wait, Puerto Rico is a state? Fuck did that? Where was this in the news? Let's see. 51st state. Puerto Rico has been discussed as a potential 51st state in the United States. However, in 1898, 2070 non-binding referendum was held. 97%, 7% voted for statehood. 2018 admission. A subsequent non-binding referendum was held in 2020. Decided Puerto Rico should become a state. Statehood won 52.2 to 47.48. In 2022, Puerto Rico's Status Act passed the House of Representatives in a 233-191 vote with 11 absences. It would have instituted a binding referendum that would allow Puerto Rico to vote on future status of the island that Congress would be required to obey. Every Democrat voted in favor of the bill and was joined by 16 Republicans. The bill died in the Senate. So it didn't actually make it out. So right now, Puerto Rico wants to become a state, but currently is not becoming a state because it didn't make it through Congress. It's like weird because we actually give. So the weird thing is here, like Puerto Rico actually gets like they get benefits from basically being a territory of the U.S. like taxes, but they don't really pay taxes to us at the same time. And then obviously we offer them protection. But it's like they're essentially a state only in everything except for name and like kind of how the government operates over there and how they pay their taxes. They aren't a state. Didn't pass. Didn't pass Congress. This is weird. Like at 2022, I didn't hear about this at all. I don't remember this at all. Maybe this is because COVID was going on. COVID was 21, right? It was starting to die off in 2022. Didn't go away. COVID still exists, mind you, but the public interest in COVID has died off. Every Democrat voted in favor of the bill. And the bill died in the Senate. That's all they just did. The bill died in the Senate. Okay. So it passed the House, which is interesting, but then dies in the Senate. Congress is weird. I don't even know why we have a House and Senate. They're elected in different ways. But, yeah, like, they're very... I guess we got a lot of redundant systems in the U.S., so it's nothing new. How to make a country that won't just get a leader and that will just take it over and become completely fascist. Yeah. Interesting. So, this actually happened in 2022, and then it died in the Senate. Interesting.
But unfortunately for me, it all starts with this rather terrifying looking tunnel.
Ah, service tunnel.
Driving through this 60-year-old 2-kilometre tunnel was one of the toughest things I've ever done.
Yeah.
It was cramped, pitch black, and you had no idea how far you had left to travel.
Gonna have lights.
Every so often, your mind would drift to the enormous weight of all that rock above your car. This really isn't one for the claustrophobics. Incredibly, it's actually one of 11 single-lane road tunnels in the Faroes, each carved out to create a way through this rugged landscape.
Puerto Rico statehood movement.
But these terrifying tunnels can only get you so far. Like I said, life here revolves around the water, and up until very recently, the only option to get around was to jump on a boat.
It's really hard to convey how beautiful it is here or how fresh the air is. It's amazing. This is one of many ferries that operates across the Faroe Islands. These trips normally they take about like 20 minutes, half an hour. But obviously if you then need to go on to another island after that, your commute, your travel time can really add up. The other thing to bear in mind here is that it's quite a nice day right now, thankfully. But sometimes the weather in this part of the world can get pretty crazy and these ships don't even sail at all.
Yep. Oh, I'll be for having a 51st state. Make traveling to Puerto Rico much easier.
That weather can also make just getting to the Faroes in the first place a little tricky, as I found out when I first tried to visit back in 2022. Thanks to a storm, I never made it further than Copenhagen airports, as the few connecting flights up here were cancelled.
Hopefully one day soon we will bring you a video on the ground from the Faroe Islands.
Now I'm finally on the ground and excited to see the incredible feats of infrastructure that the Faroese have constructed to help take many of
B-roll
those
footage,
inter-island
guys.
ferries and that unpredictable weather out of the travel equation. What are those projects? Well,
Undersea tunnels.
Someone reintroduced the bill in September 2023. Senator Rogers introduced legislation.
Where the capital of the Faroes is.
Passed with vote for first vote on August 4th, 2024. So it is actually coming this year.
They're both the newest and the longest.
Puerto Rico would have two choices. Have the choice between four alternatives: annexation, independence, sovereignty, and free association, or free state associated with the United States. Just giving people too many options now.
Much more modern. There's lights, which is quite nice for a driver.
Ah!
overall, the Estoy tunnel network is more than 11 kilometers long and cuts journey times between Tórshavn and the village of Runavík from over an hour to just 16 minutes.
What really makes this tunnel unique is that roundabout.
To allow drivers to head in one of two directions once they hit
production
the
value,
point,
guys.
The world's first undersea roundabout cleverly splits the Estoy tunnel in two.
What? What the fuck did, what's going on here? Are we having a stroke, guys? Oh, the jellyfish roundabout?
The so-called jellyfish roundabout. You can see how it got that name. Standing here is incredible, right? Construction teams made this by digging in three directions. Down there, over that way, and over that way.
All cars.
To create
What the
this
fuck is this guy
central
doing?
column. And it's just the most surreal thing. You wouldn't expect to find this deep down here, 70 meters underground.
Uh-huh.
Beneath the fjord that's up there, way above my head. What also makes this more than just your standard roundabout is the decoration.
Yeah.
They brought in a local artist to create this sculpture. And these figures, these silhouettes represent Faroese people doing a traditional dance. This is a really nice touch.
Wow, that looks like people that died.
When you're down here, it's undeniably impressive. But
paying homage to people that died in construction.
Why go to all this effort? You know, this place has not got a huge population. And this is an immense...
Because they're doing it in the first place. This probably was actually an astronomically small part of the budget. Was making a roundabout.
To do it, how on earth do you build something like this?
Before we get into that, it's important to take a moment
Tunnels
to
are pretty fucking
recognise that
expensive.
This sculpture is more than just 80 meters of steel and some lighting effects. It's a priceless, one-of-a-kind piece of art.
I guess this year we're going to find out whether or not
for the
Puerto Rico's going to
Faroese.
become a state.
Now, there are countless other valuable artworks out there, but
I didn't know
most
that.
of them are out
Haven't
of
heard
most
anything about that on the news. The only reason we know is because I
Investing
just
with our
randomly
sponsors
Googled
at
it.
Masterworks. Masterworks investors have seen returns of 14.6%,
Yeah. Ad spot.
Feats of engineering. Well, tunnel building's nothing new here, as I found out earlier.
Oh my god. Oh, this is terrifying.
Since the 1960s, they've dug more than 20, spanning over 50 kilometers in total, all as part of a policy to connect as many people as possible by road. Most of these tunnels are on land, but in 2002, the first undersea tunnel connecting Streymoy to Vohwar, where the airport is, went into service. Then, in 2006, another was built between Estoy and Bordoy.
Oh my
2020 saw the opening of the tunnel.
These horse and buggy carriages are going to have a
tunnel opened in
lot of options now.
2023. There's also a bridge which was constructed back in the 1970s. It links the two main islands across the gap that's just too short for a tunnel.
All of that meant the Faroese kind of knew what they were doing when they built this, using one of construction's more dramatic building techniques.
Dynamite? Oh my god. The production value.
The drill and blast method has
Action
been
series
around
now.
since the 1800s and remains a popular way of digging long tunnels through difficult ground conditions, just like the ones you'll find in the Faroes. It was the strategy chosen by the Norwegian arm of Swedish firm NCC, the main contractor for the project. To put it very simply, you start by drilling some holes, filling them with explosives, lighting the fuse, standing well back,
Button. Do that every day. That's what he
then
said.
clearing away the debris. Next, the walls are covered in a layer of concrete, forming a lining for the tunnel, ensuring stability and making sure it's watertight. Basically, you repeat that for several kilometers under the ocean. In all honesty, there's a little more to it than that, and that's why I'm about to meet Titus Samuelsson. He's going to help me discover more about how these structures were built and what it takes to maintain them.
Titus, hi.
Hi, how are you?
Not too bad, good to meet you. How you doing?
Titus is the CEO of the operating company for these tunnels, an entity that's owned by the Faroese government.
We have a lot of things that you have in London, but when you are living in London, you have all these things, but you don't use them at all the time.
You're really selling it to me, actually. I might come and live here.
Yeah.
I guess you have all the things that we have, but you don't have pollution, congestion.
Yeah, and crime.
Yeah.
maybe, and,
How long did it take to build this tunnel?
it took approx 2 years to drill and blast, a little bit more than 2 years, and then a year and a half to do the completion.
Yeah.
And install electrical systems, safety systems, and doing the road and so on.
It sounds like a stupid question, but what was the hardest thing about drilling a tunnel through solid rock under the ocean?
It was actually the planning, the geological surveys that you had to do before to be sure that you didn't come up to the sea bottom on your way over the fjord. You just have to do all the things that the geologist advise you to do.
Yeah.
So it's not there usually.
You see, with an undersea tunnel, once you've dug the hole and lined it, the battle to keep the water out isn't over. Leaks can still happen even after completion, and that means there has to be a system in place to deal with them. Hidden away next to the tunnels are a series of pumps and pipes that direct all that unwanted water back out again. This is one of the rooms where that process takes place, and it happens to be at the deepest point in the entire Faroe Islands, 190 metres below sea level.
Oh wow, amazing. So you can taste the Atlantic Ocean there?
Really? So why does this place exist? Why do you have these pump units?
Yeah, this is a reservoir here. So the water which is running into the tunnel from the ocean and the seabed, it runs in here before it's pumped out.
This is a solid rock tunnel you've dug. Why is there water coming in? Why do you have to pump water out?
Yeah, water is coming through cracks in the rocks, coming into the tunnel. Small amounts of water, relatively small.
Salt water, by the way, as opposed to fresh water, is very corrosive.
But normally they are just running over the night.
Yeah.
Because we have more green energy during the night.
Now, this complex system isn't unique. All of the undersea tunnels in the Faroes have pumps like this, including the brand new one. But before I go and see that, I'm keen to understand where all that green energy is coming from, and that means heading over to Vestmanna, the powerhouse of this nation. Covered in lakes and rivers, surrounded by fierce tidal waters, and prone to strong Atlantic winds, the Faroe Islands is the perfect place for renewable power.
Because they don't really have many other options. Iceland, on the other hand, generally uses a lot of geo, because there's volcanoes underneath Iceland, as it turns out. Yeah.
The water is coming down from those pipes through this building, which is a hydroelectric power plant dating from the 1950s. the power of all that going through the hydropower plant, turning those turbines, is generating clean, renewable electricity. So here you get an idea of the speed at which water is passing down through this system. It's just like that waterfall I just showed you, but they've harnessed it.
They turned a waterfall into a hydro
Here
plant.
for some
Pretty cool.
time, since the 1920s, in fact. And it's
Environmentalists would fucking hate it.
2023 was a record year for green energy production, with more than half of the electricity generated by renewables.
1% for title.
2030, the
Nah.
Faroes are planning to go a lot further by doing something most countries.
Wind turbines,
would have
depending.
little
So
hope
wind turbines
to
are
do.
usually they're like the like one of the shittiest forms of green energy you can have because they're really fucking expensive. They're really sporadic and they don't really. They require a shitload of land, and then some people don't like cosmetically don't like them because they're an eyesore. They don't like the sound. However, there are some places that generate very consistent amounts of wind, and coastal areas, especially at sea, do that. But sea turbines are also really fucking expensive. These aren't at sea, but they're basically at sea because they're an island, right?
The idea is to have all electricity generated onshore in the Faroe Islands.
I guess if you just have a bunch of sheep farms, it makes a lot of sense
Now,
to
I'm
have
here
wind
in
turbines just
Vestmanna, which
taking
already
everything.
has a hydropower plant and a wind farm. But it's
Solar wouldn't be a
here
really
that
good option 'cause
engineers
they're so
are
far
trying out
north.
A new method, another way of harnessing the power of another abundant resource, the ocean.
It's getting title.
Since the
Hasn't
start
really,
of 2024, Minesto, in partnership
really
with
figured everything out with it.
SCV, one of
They have like
the
kind of like
energy
weird
companies actually from
geothermal. Like
Faroe.
if you look at some of like the it's not really future tech because they're using it. There's all different sorts of weird ways. We talked about a couple earlier, but there's also like geothermal hydro, in which they pull up the cold water from deep in the ocean, so really far down. And I don't know exactly how it works, but it's the temperature difference between the two that allows them to capture energy.
Islands has been preparing to launch the world's first utility-scale
And then
tidal
Hawaii.
dragon.
That's a special kind of technology that generates electricity using the power of the tide. And the first installation of its kind anywhere in the world is happening just out there in the water behind
No,
me.
this is another play on like the underwater
First off,
turbines,
a special
right?
foundation is built on the seabed. Next, a mini power plant called a kite is carried out to the site by boat before being tethered to that foundation. The flow of the tide and an onboard control system cause it to move through the water in a figure of 8, turning a turbine as it goes. That generates power, which passes through
I
an
can't
undersea
imagine this
cable
making that
to a
much power.
control station connected to the grid.
That's like trying to do the job of a wind turbine.
For quite some years, I would say 10 to 15 years. The potential is enormous in the Faroes, but also the fact that we have a time-wise phase shift in the tides between the different straits. If we install
That's a new one.
tidal turbines in different places, they can provide us with what we normally say baseload generation.
Weird, because green energy
This right
fucks won't
here-
actually normally will not talk about peak and baseload because it doesn't fit wind and solar, but it clearly is a thing because there's a consistent load that's almost always needed, which is baseload power. And then there's peaking power, because people turn lights on and off when they wake up, they go to bed. Climate changes, weather changes, just stuff that happens around you, then peaking power changes, right? And you need to have gas or something that fires up really fast to change it. Nuclear is fantastic baseload energy. But once again, that's why people are like, no, it doesn't exist. And you're like, yeah, it definitely does exist. I'm sorry. Yeah, at least they're acknowledging it, right?
And believe it or not, it's actually a baby one. So this can generate
Wind
about
turbines in
400
general are
kilowatts,
neither
but the big
good
ones that are
at
out in the
peak
ocean now
or
are generating
baseload
1.2
energy
megawatts.
generation
This weighs
because
about
it's the wind
2.7
sporadic,
tons,
right?
But the bigger ones are 28 tons. And it's crazy to think that these things are out there right now under the waves, quietly generating energy for the Faroe Islands.
So all electricity generation onshore will be green by 2030, and as a small society, we think that we are able to do so, and maybe
Probably.
play a role model for
They're
the whole
very,
world.
very
becoming
small
100%
country,
green.
province,
By
territory.
investing heavily in green energy, the Faroe Islands has proved it doesn't just care about the well-being of its residents, but has the future of the wider planet in mind too.
Arguably, the
And
lack
yet,
of pollution there
despite
actually
this
makes it
being
really
the place
desirable,
that keeps
right?
the nation running, to find the real centre of power, I need to head back over to the other side of this island.
God.
And that's where the capital of this nation is. This is Tórshavn, one of the smallest capital cities.
I can't
in the world,
imagine having a
only homes
grass
around
roof to be very
14,000
economical.
people.
I mean, obviously it's good
This right here is
insulation,
the
but the upkeep is
oldest,
probably terrible.
most historic part of this city. It's just fascinating to see the buildings, the architecture.
Amount of water that basically sits in the
and
roof
just
because it's always
explore
damp,
this
right?
Incredible little piece of Faroese culture. So you keep walking down from that historic quarter and you come into what's much more the centre of Tórshavn. It's kind of more modern than you expect. But then little things hit you, like that, that building behind me. That is the Parliament of the Faroe Islands. That's where this nation's 33 MPs meet. It just looks like a town hall to most of us.
Despite its modest size, Tórshavn is by far the most populated part of the Faroes. But to get the full Faroese experience, I need to go further south to somewhere that's the complete opposite.
So I'm now driving through the Sandoy Tunnel, which is the newest tunnel. It opened in December 2023. This is the longest single tunnel, measuring an incredible 10.8 kilometers through the rock. With this
Attic
incredible
music
feat of
playing, guys.
infrastructure, people now have a much easier way of getting from Streymoy, that main island, across to Sandoy, which was previously only accessible by ferry. What's even more remarkable is that this island, Sandoy, up ahead, is only home to 1,500 people. And only around 300 to 400 cars a day are actually going to use this tunnel. You can see at the moment, nothing's come past me, nothing behind me, nothing ahead of me.
Important for quality of
It's a
life of the
huge,
people living there,
incredible
right?
feat of engineering,
No.
but it's dead. There's no one here. These new tunnels are a remarkable achievement for such a small nation, and they're masterpieces of engineering.
Are they? Like you keep saying nation like they're a separate country, but they're like a territory of...
The Estroy Tunnel cost about 180 million euros, which is just under 200 million US dollars. It was the single largest investment ever in the
Netherlands?
Faroes, but for a big project, it's not actually that bad. The Sandoy Tunnel was about the same price, but when you look at
That
the
isn't
cost
actually that
per head for
expensive.
both tunnels,
Do you guys hear about the bridge that collapsed in the US and now it's going to take us 10 years to fucking replace it? Yeah. Yeah, I believe was it the Cincinnati Bridge? Yeah. Baltimore Bridge, because a fucking boat ran into it. Cargo ship, which are fucking huge, by the way. Cargo ship ran into it and basically destroyed it. The Baltimore Bridge, it's going to take 10 years to fucking replace it. Insane. Fucking insane. That's the US right now, guys. Netherlands, yes. Or was it Denmark? It was Denmark or Netherlands? I don't remember anymore, guys. It was Denmark.
it comes to over $7,000 for each person on the islands. Now, compare that with the US. In 2022, funding from the bipartisan infrastructure law...
I mean, we have the, what's it, Panama Highway, right?
In most states.
Arguably very few people are going to use that. Well, I mean, a lot of people do for tourism.
The government established a limited company, which the government owns,
didn't really matter that
and
much.
then they injected over a 10
Actually pretty cool, by the way.
50 million euros. And then we have a financing from Faroese, UK-based, and mainly American pension funds financing the project. So we got the financing in place in 2016, and then starting to build the tunnels.
And it's paid back by tolls over time.
Yeah, total loans are paid back in 2040.
Wow.
So, 16 years from now, the total project is paid back.
I mean, the U.S. is net negative all the time, so yeah, well, I guess.
Now, when you drive through an incredible feat of construction like the Sandoy Tunnel, you kind of expect to come up in a bigger city or community, but the first place you hit is Skopun, which is this small village of only 500 people. And it's the strangest thing to go through an 11-kilometer tunnel that's been blasted out of solid rock underneath the water behind me, and then come out in such a small place.
Yep. I mean,
So,
not really. It's just more of a testament of bureaucracy and bloated costs and expanding timetables for stuff to, like, we watch B1M a decent amount. They build, depending on which country you're talking about, they build bridges and tunnels very fast in other countries. Like the San Francisco tunnel. It's not San Francisco. How long did the San Francisco bridge take to make? Four years. And that was in like 1940. Four years, 4.5 months. In 1953. 1933, excuse me. 1933. Yeah. And it still exists, and I mean, it's had some retrofits where they've upgraded it to help deal with earthquakes and such, but yeah,
The point of my
which
journey
were
to
actually
try
took
and
longer
find out.
and take
I've come
longer
here
and are
to meet
much
a
more
family
expensive
who've
than
lived
building it
on
in the first
Sandoy
place.
since before the newest tunnel was built, to see what they make of it all.
Good, thank you. Welcome.
Thanks so much for having me.
Come on in.
Thank you.
Chocolate cake or?
I would love a bit of cake, yeah. Very kind of you to bake it for us. I've never had someone make a cake for me, so that's the first. What's life like here?
We have lived in Sandoy for four years now. It's quiet. Yeah. It's nice,
They have internet.
quiet village life.
Wants to go play some COD.
We've both been living abroad in different places.
What was it like here before the tunnel? You have to get a ferry to go to the mainland.
I think we're still like adjusting, but it used to take a lot of time to drive up to the ferry, wait. Maybe if the weather wasn't nice, then they wouldn't sail. And
Yeah, the ferry ride itself was half an hour, so usually you just say it takes half an hour to get here, but it's just like the waiting, and you have to wait for the ferry, and yeah, following the schedule. And when we moved here, I worked in Tórshavn, drove myself, or taking the bus. It would probably use like 3 hours commuting.
Commuting, guys, 3 hours a day is a lot of fucking time. You don't think it is until you actually have to do commuting and realize you just lost 3 hours of your day. And there's so many things in your day that actually just eat away at your time, like sleeping, shitting, eating. It just like sucks away, and then you have like and work, and then there's like this small nugget of time that you actually have, and you have to take commuting out of that, and that's actually pretty horrid.
If everything went smooth.
Commute, listen to audiobooks,
Otherwise,
guys.
maybe before that.
One of the best things you can do.
In order to stay like close to the hospital, so we'll be provided with an apartment at the hospital. So that also makes like a huge impact on family life when you're in a kind of vulnerable situation.
especially if you have kids already, then like.
Yeah.
So how has the tunnel changed things? How do you feel about the new tunnel?
If they hadn't started drilling the tunnel, I don't think we would live here.
3 hours of
So
commute,
that's,
long time.
Quite a big.
Yeah.
Like that's yeah.
They have started.
Of course, Barbara and her family aren't the only ones to benefit. Since this tunnel went in, over 90% of the ferry's population is now connected by road.
Fuzzy Mike does a pretty good job.
And it feels like that strategy from the 60s is finally starting to pay off.
There's even talk of another tunnel being built in the future that would become the longest by far. Joining Sandoy to the southernmost island of Suðuroy, it would be at least 22 kilometers in length and could cost almost $500 million.
I mean,
So,
depending on how many
is this a
people live there,
one-off,
that'd actually
or
be a
could we
big
see
deal.
other nations-
Imagine the tourism that pops up through this, right? Because people start commuting through tunnels, and then they start, stopping for gas, eating, seeing the sights in an area that they otherwise would be inaccessible, or they, it's not even inaccessible. Sometimes it just comes down to things being inconvenient to do, and therefore you don't ever do them because they're inconvenient, right? As something where you might want to go on a drive to a nice island somewhere else, right? You can't do that because you gotta take the ferry. Fuck the ferry, right? You're riding the ferry fucking 3 hours a day of your life. You're like, fuck that ferry. But, if you can drive somewhere, like quality of life, like you can totally imagine for like a small island is actually a huge deal.
Just try something similar. Well, isolated communities in much larger countries that are also in need of new infrastructure
Big deal for a small
are already
country.
looking to here for inspiration.
Including one that's not too far away. the Shetland Isles off the northern coast of Scotland.
Shetlanders often look here to the Faroe Islands as a model for their own future.
It has a lot in common with the Faroe Islands, right? A remote North Atlantic location, a small population spread across several islands, and an economy that's built on fishing. So it kind of begs the question, could a subsea tunnel network be effective there too?
Well, one action group certainly thinks so. They believe the Shetlands should have a system of their own, and they've even published a report on how to go about it. But with no autonomous government to give it the go-ahead, so far it remains little more than an idea. For now, the Faroes has set a standard for construction in hard-to-reach places that's going to be very tough to beat. Being able to do the journey I've just done in a nation of this size is nothing short of remarkable. Crossing 7 islands entirely by road
Would have been nice if they can hook to the mainland.
Construction.
Can they go mainland? I think is too far away. They're legit in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh. It's pretty cool.
Life is very
like
relaxed.
they legit can't go fucking anywhere.
I think we live
They're just kind of trapped here, guys.
Of course, everything is smaller. Like it's a.
Oh, is this the island you're talking about hooking up to?
We
Yeah,
have this
one down here.
nature, living close to the sea. It's very easy to go out fishing, walking in the mountains.
Like if they could hook up to like UK or Iceland, that'd be a really fucking long tunnel.
Normally we say that we leave the key in the car.
I don't think it's hooked up by tunnels, so like they'd have to go all the way down
If
here.
somebody steals the car, where should they go?
That'd be
We
pretty
are
cool.
close connected to our families as well.
Probably completely
Many
unfeasible,
people are
but
quite, close to the family.
Greenland is
Good
all
for our kids
ice.
to grow up in the islands as well. Yeah, it's really a nice place.
When you come somewhere like the Faroe Islands, it's easy to imagine that it might be somehow
They're
stuck
legit,
in the
like, in the
past,
middle
that
of
it's
fucking
missing out
nowhere.
on the latest construction or engineering advancements, but that couldn't be further from the truth. Working in this breathtakingly beautiful but incredibly unforgiving environment, construction teams have pulled off miracles, and the impact of their work has literally changed the shape of this small island nation for the better. What I've been most struck by is how decisions around these projects are really being taken with the benefit of everyone in mind, and you don't really get that with big infrastructure projects.
Pretty much.
Taking this amazing journey through this nation and uncovering this story has really brought home to me once again the power of construction. And it goes to show that when it comes to this amazing industry and what it's capable of, nowhere is off limits.
Epic B-roll footage, guys. This is a channel about construction and infrastructure, by the way. $4K? It is.
This video was sponsored
Is it
by
4K 60 though?
Masterworks. You can skip their waitlist at the link below. Don't forget that we're raising awareness of construction's mental health
no.
crisis and supporting charities
Brr.
in this space.
It's like
through
20, it's not
active
even like
construction
PAL or
initiatives.
NTSC. It's
There's a video
25
series on our
FPS.
channel, and you can find support or
Bruh,
donate
you can do
over at
60 FPS to 60.
constructiontalking.org.
And as always, guys, if you enjoyed this video and you want to get more from the definitive video channel for construction, from the channel that takes you to amazing projects in the
I don't think it's stock footage. They do a lot of custom stuff themselves. It's one of the reasons we look at it. It's not just stock. Maybe the music is. TV documentaries aren't as high quality as this amazing work. Yup. 11-kilometer tunnel for 200 million euros. That's just 18 million euros per kilometer. The United States would probably couldn't build a road on flat ground for that price. It's actually very true. It's actually really fucking true. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's a pretty fucking cheap tunnel. Literally in the middle of nowhere, guys. Oh, look, it's me. Alright, moving on, guys. We are going to do some Helldivers 2 now. Enough of that. Coffee is done. Cool stuff. B1M is a pretty cool channel. I know some people find it boring, but I think they do a very good job of what they do. It allows you to get out, you know, you just get to see something that's outside the ordinary, right? Pretty cool shit. Okay, I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys. Grab a soda. Ah, maybe get a water too. You're back. Alrighty, guys. Let's see. Oh, we do some Helldivers. I believe we're on bugs right now. Are we on robots? Oh, we're doing bugs. Whatever's on the dashboard is what we're doing. Robots generally are not very fun. Till they tune them a bit. Helldivers. Yo, bugs? Yeah? Was the streamer and his wife? I believe they're Fania. If you're talking about last night, yeah. That was something. If you're interested in that, yeah. Weird, guys. U.S. is in a really weird space. It's really weird space as far as gender dynamics go. Guys generally get shafted pretty heavily. I don't want to get too political. I mean, I kind of do, to be perfectly honest. But, yeah. Like, I watched Elon Musk posted a video yesterday. It was a TikToker. It was a repost of a repost of a TikToker basically explaining why guys basically 18 to 30 aren't dating right now. And I think it was pretty spot on. Specifically white guys. Yeah. But is it constant? What the fuck? What do you mean you played text-to-speech for 1,000 channel points? Oh, I was fucking around with stuff. It's totally not even nut. That doesn't do any... Why is it... It actually adjusted my... Oh my god, it fucked with my dashboard. Yeah, you spent points on nothing, by the way. I was just messing around with it. I don't even know if I want to put a TTS on my stream, because obviously the bullshit that it entails. What? I can't see my own rewards in my own channel. This. Why can't I see my own channel point rewards? There we go. It fucking put a text-to-speech ad on. Don't... What? Manage rewards. I was like messing around with, because I seen it. Some of the TTS is actually pretty good. Let me disable that. But once again, I don't know if I want you guys actually talking to me, and I don't even have the overlays open or anything like that, so you don't hear anything. There you go, it's gone now. I don't think I can refund you points. I don't know. Wait, can I? Do you revet? Okay. No. You just immediately found the thing. I legit did that yesterday, by the way. I legit did that yesterday. No, it's already gone, Idwin. It's gone. There's nothing there. Nope. Who's found something that wasn't supposed to exist? Yeah. I was just fucking around with it yesterday. Legit yesterday. I don't even know it modified my reward system. Like, one of the things I'm trying to work out, by the way, is how to make it so people on other platforms can benefit from a point system while without watching on Twitch. Is kind of the way, because everything's made for Twitch right now. Like, I was working around the whole idea of, you know, like, obviously a TTS system, but then you want other platforms besides Twitch to take part in it, right? So I was messing around with that, and, like, the whole idea, do I even want people to talk in TDS to me? Like, just people being assholes in TTS. I mean, obviously I can bypass it, but then it encourages other people to be assholes, and I'm not really into that. Yeah. But, like, I think that whole idea of TTS is actually pretty cool, because it allows you guys to be more engaging, you get to do something fancy with your points, and then at the same time, you know, I can hear stuff, too, that I otherwise might not see in the chat. In general, the TTS can actually be pretty cool, to be perfectly honest. Dumping points isn't a reward. It's a reward. You get to reward your hard work by burning your money. Who doesn't want to do that? I mean, you know, haven't you ever seen those billionaires that are smoking cigars made out of $100 bills? It's the same thing. Sometimes you just want to smoke your channel points, right? They're just gone. It's what everyone wants to do. Here, look, watch. Watch how easy this is, Idwin. Watch how easy this is. I'm gonna do it right now. See? Look. All that, I redeemed 500,000 channel points just like that. Isn't that amazing? I have unlimited points? Nuh-uh. I worked hard for those points. Ah, But anyways, I thought it was pretty cool. I like the whole idea, and some of the voices, like they're getting past the point of being kind of robotic voices. Here, check this out. And my add-on, by the way, one of my things actually, like I have TTS actually kind of built in that I could possibly use. I'm still figuring out how that works. Like, you know, some of it's not actually, some of it obviously sounds fake. Like, let's see, Biden.
There are a lot of perks to being president. One of these perks is free ice cream whenever I want.
You can hear like the low quality like whispering sound in the background, right?
My name is Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
But then some of them.
Now I need to ponder my existence and ask myself if I'm truly real.
Are very well done.
My mom tries to be cool by saying that she likes all the same things that I do.
And you can't really tell that it's TTS at all, right? Like AI? Anime ASMR, yeah. I think Sonic was pretty good too.
The lyrics of the song sounded like fingernails on a chalkboard.
But it still has like kind of the almost like digital noise. You can hear it in the background, right? But some of them are actually pretty good.
The elephant didn't want to talk about the person in the room.
Life is like a box of
One
chocolates.
sounds robotic.
You never know what you are gonna get.
And my favorite, by the way.
The void stares into my soul, and it is attractive animal people. I want to be free.
Can't wait to listen. Yeah, it's kind of weird that they don't just have a text reading service. Like, this should honestly be hooked up with, like, Audible. I think Audible is actually audiobooks to begin with. Like with a Kindle or something, right? Actually kind of weird that this isn't just immediately just, like, handshake. Optimus Prime was pretty good.
100 years old is such a young age if you happen to be a bristlecone pine.
Still has a kind of a robotic sound to it though. Oh, Megan's pretty good.
Separation anxiety is what happens when you can't find your phone. Separation anxiety is what happens when you can't find your phone.
Pretty good. You can tell they spent a lot more time on some of the voices than other ones. Tell me how they're spelled. Tell you what's spelled. I mean, stuff's on the screen right now. Kindle?
I'd always thought lightning was something only I could see.
Stormtrooper's pretty good.
He ran out of money, so he had to stop playing poker.
Pretty good too.
A kangaroo is really just a rabbit on steroids.
They do need to have accent voices in here.
We're no strangers to love, you know the rules, and so do I.
Oh, yeah, the perfect streamer couple. Oh, yeah. I think it's Fanny. Fandy? Is it Fandy? It's Fandy. Fandy. Classic Brian, yeah. I think they need to have, like, sound bites I'm not so interested in. Obviously, this is where people get really derpy, where they start putting shit into the messages and shit. Fandy. Fandy. F-A-N-D-Y.
Alle regen sich über Hamsterkäufe auf, aber die sind so niedlich, wenn ihre Backen voll Klopapier sind.
Like, they're in German and Spanish, but what you want is actually someone that speaks German, right? A German accented voice that speaks English.
Zu Risiken
Maybe you can already do that.
Lesen Sie die
I don't speak German, but it sounds pretty good to me.
Sie Ihren Arzt oder Apotheker.
It's based on the lack of, like, the robotic nuances in the background.
She wondered what his eyes were saying beneath his mirrored sunglasses.
Grandma honestly sounds like a young person that's trying to act old.
Commencing self-destruct in 5 seconds. You can run, but you can't hide.
Like, some of these are pretty cool. Don't get me wrong. Some of these are actually... Like, I thought hard about this yesterday, and I still haven't done it, because I don't know whether or not I want people to... I don't know if I want people just yakking in my ear, but then on top of it, I don't know like how this, because this is only made for Twitch. I don't know how I can work this into my other channels, because I want everyone to have access to this. I don't just want this to be a Twitch thing. Yeah. Which, by the way, there's nothing in the terms of service that says that people can't use TTS from other platforms, so we could potentially have people talking from another platform on Twitch. Just can't have combined chat on Twitch, right? Searching streaming programs sounds like work. Just do whatever, use whatever platform you want. I don't care. I stream to all the platforms now. I will be streaming to TikTok. If and when we reach 1,000 followers, follow the TikTok, by the way. We're getting some growth going on there. Follow the TikTok. The only thing that'll ever be on my TikTok is my stream. I'm considering streaming to Twitter if they ever add any sort of discoverability. There is zero discoverability on Twitter, so the only people that find your stream are people that are following you. So yeah, it's like a tweet. Not really if you set it up once. Yeah, it just doesn't want to use another platform is what it comes down to, Idwin. He just doesn't care. Is basically what it means. He just doesn't want to. He doesn't want to give a shit. He doesn't need to give a shit. People can stream and watch whatever platform they want. That's the whole reason I stream to multiple platforms. Just gather up. I'll scrape the bottom of the crusty barrel, guys. I'll scrape the bottom of the crusty barrel and get all the crusties from the bottom there and just group them, put them together. I'll put all those crusties together into one ball. I'll have a crusty ball. It'll be you guys. But yeah, like this, the whole, maybe if they have an API, actually I think they do have API access. Like, oh, by the way, there's some, but we've talked about this before. If you want growth, guys, you want to, like, something that's trending on Twitter right now, or on Twitch, is VTubers. And I mentioned before, you legit don't need to be a chick to do it. You just make some sort of hot succubus and either be a mute or use text-to-speech. And there is 100% text-to-speech here, guys. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are just guys that are doing. You can, it's not even fair. And no, being a VTuber with a male model does not make you a cool VTuber. You're just gonna be a shitbird that's in second place. I'm sorry, that's the way it works. People want to see the succubi. The kids that are really interested in the succubi are gonna be fucking interested in you. So no, you can be a VTuber all you want. You can be a PNG streamer. It's not the same. They want to see. They want to fucking see the fucking succubus. And there are some that use TTS voices, and I didn't realize this, but I think this is actually the service they use for it. Which is what this is, why they're advertising it. Yeah. Some of these voices are pretty good.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats.
I remember that from fucking BattleBit. BattleBit was fantastic, guys. Absolutely fantastic game. It really sucks that it died out on Twitch. Yeah, it never really caught on Twitch. I think it's just a better version of Battlefield. It's a better version of Battlefield mixed with like Tarkov. It's just actually a really good game. Just people got turned off from the graphics. If they could have licensed the DICE engine, that game would have went miles. It would have fucking went miles, but it didn't because people were turned off by the graphics.
Trash covered the landscape like sprinkles do a birthday cake.
That is almost a direct clone of C-3PO.
Trash covered the landscape like
There's a little bit of
sprinkles
roboticness in the background there, though.
Number 15, your dog shit out the game. Stop playing it. But thanks for streaming.
Very robotic.
Let's drop tilted towers and get the victory royale.
That sounds too female. Bart is actually, if you guys didn't know, Bart is actually has a female voice actor. But this sounds too female.
Don't forget to smash the Twitch Prime button.
In Pablo, not Pepe.
The golden sun rises in the east, shining for miles from the east as flowers open.
Yeah, some of these are really cool. Some of these are actually pretty fucking neat. But the thing is, like, I've looked at other TTS services. The one Ooze reference was a different one, and it's not nearly as good. It's one of the ones I first found. This one's actually pretty good. Some of the voices are actually very good.
Separation anxiety is what happens when you can't find your phone.
Did it have examples? Let's see. Like, I'm not interested in the voice clips shit. I mean, I wouldn't mind putting Dawn of War sounds in for voice clips that you could redeem. Dawn of War has some of the coolest audio clips out of any game I've ever played. That game is 20 years old and still has some of the coolest audio I've ever heard, which is part of my donations when people drop in, right? Do they have voice clips examples? If they don't have TTS examples, I'm not really interested. Is pretty if-then statements, pretty straightforward interactions. That's pretty cool. Like, where's the TTS? Make your own. Or do they just have default TTS? Not working. Not seeing any examples for TTS. I got turned off from BattleBits by the amount of key binds, especially for vehicles. It wasn't that much. It was like Battlefield. I mean, they tried to make it more like Escape from Tarkov. That was kind of what made it cooler. Was it's not just dumbed down like Battlefield. Anyways, the thing I was looking at, I don't see any TTS options here. The one that was used was a different website, and the TTS wasn't very good. It sounds like your basic bitch robotic TTS, which the difference between that and this actually sounds pretty good.
I love being fluent in 2 languages.
Well, sometimes.
English and Twitch chat. I am so PogChamp.
Very robotic.
Coming soon to a theater near you, Among Us
Extremely
and the
robotic.
Cells Imposters.
My dentist tells me that chewing bricks is very bad for your teeth.
Robotic nuances to it.
It was the first time he had ever seen someone cook dinner on an elephant.
Well, anyways, one of the cool things I was attempting to do was trying to get it mixed in between the different platforms, and that's basically where I stopped. Is like, because it only would be for Twitch, and I want other platforms to be able to use it, and they don't have access to it. You know, so I don't know. That's where we're at right now. Anyways, we're gonna play some Helldivers 2, guys. We'll see. I have some ideas there that I didn't think about earlier, which I'm not going to allude you guys to. And maybe we'll see it in the future here. Okay. I think we're going to do bugs to start out with, guys. See where things go from there. And
the enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets.
Go from there.
Will you defend it?
Did Dropner yesterday. Malevolent Creek. I really like Dropner. Like I said, if you don't have any place to hide, it really fucking sucks. I think we did Hellmeyer last. No, the last plant we did was Oceanuni. What should we do? Let's do Fori Prime.
But a single triumph more, and the operation is complete.
15s.
Initiating FTL jump to the Fori system.
Pretty good. But yeah, would be nice if I can find a way to. But like the thing is, other platforms don't have they don't have the same thing as points like Twitch does. You'd have to find there's no, even if I could get other people on other platforms to use it, they'd have to have some way of accumulating the points in the first place. So how do you do that? How do you get people to accumulate? You need like a third-party website to do it. That would then actually interact with every single one of the platforms. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Could just leave it at Twitch for now until we get it figured out. It's always a possibility. I really hope that we're actually clones. I really do. Oh, let's change out our weapons. Because it would be hilarious. Although I also wouldn't mind Chaos showing up. Space Marines Chaos. Sounds like unexplored market niche to lose money in. Maybe. The whole idea of multi-streaming is kind of took off after Twitch shit the bed last fall by opening it up. Because they were losing so much to Kick, and now they're just kind of a free... now everyone's a free agent now, right? Yeah. Which is the whole reason they didn't allow you to multi-stream in the first place is because it helps competition out. Which arguably is the whole reason other platforms failed, is because you could never multi-stream, right? And they partnered/affiliated people down to like 10 viewers. Like, pretty much anyone can get affiliate now on Twitch if they want to, but it's always been a clause that you've never been able to multi-stream. So that like basically cut it off for everyone. It's one of the reasons I left the platform was to allow me to multi-stream to all of the platforms except for Twitch. And now we stream to Twitch again because they opened it back up. In addition to that, though, you can't have the on-screen chat, which is very unfortunate. But every other platform has the on-screen chat in my stream except for Twitch, so... Tell whenever that gets changed. We might have to restart here.
We have new orders, Helldiver.
Ah!
The time has come.
Coordinates locked.
Do we now?
Hellpods prime.
You know I'm good for a democracy officer. You know I know what I'm doing. How long have I been here? How many clones have you seen come through here? I am the primary clone. You know it too. You fucking know it. That's why you let me do what I want. You've seen my success. You've witnessed it. I haven't watched Invincible. I'm gonna watch it after the season finishes airing, but the whole dude, where they made it basically two fucking separate seasons. They're 4 episodes, and they split it up over like 5 months. Why? Why would you ever do that? I get it. I really do. You want to milk that for all it's worth, but you ruined a fucking series that might otherwise be seen as pretty good. It's different if it's 24 episodes, or 18, or even 13 or 12. Fucking 8? What are you doing? Stop it. Right now. Stop it right now. I'm just gonna wait till it finishes airing. I'm not gonna read a novel or anything. Might have to restart again. Oh.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
There you go.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Oh, they got distracted. They got distracted. It's pain for itself, guys, right there. If I could get another stratagem hero, or co-op stratagem hero, yeah. I'd pay more money for that. They want that. They want that shit. The other guy's actually watching them play.
Helldiver.
Paying for itself, guys. I hope they... I mean, which would be even better is if they turn the drop pod into, like, a... an actual drop pod, and then you have a wall with stuff on it, right? Including your loadout and stratagems you want to pick and stuff like that in a map. And, like, little elements you can interact with, and one of them's stratagem hero you can do off to the side. Yeah. It's like fucking driving an SUV with a monitor in back where the kids can watch fucking Toy Story or whatever, you know? Can't wait for them to rebalance weapons. Rebalance a lot of shit. Hey, wow, it's my loadout. Oh, he has a laze dog, though. I mean, at this point, you could pretty much take a laze dog. Bugs are a lot easier than, robots.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Ah, the green sludge pools. Ford Prime. Is this Ford Prime? All right.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting tac stand in the way of requesting advanced weaponry.
Fuck even damage to me? I don't know what I'm hurt from.
Dropping a pin, southwest, 300 meters.
Requesting air support.
Hey, buddy. Okay.
Bag's empty.
I was legit trying to... There we go. I guess I can use my... I don't need to use grenades, do I? Yes, yeah, it is.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah. Oh, it's over here. Ah, the outhouse. Perfect. Hygiene's important. Increases life expectancy drastically. Don't worry, they're fine. Just a skin burn. Like a sunburn.
Calling in reinforcements. Democracy has landed.
I want to say the outhouse is a new asset, but I'm pretty sure we've seen it before. It just didn't click.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing. I'm on it.
Doo-ba-doo-doo, doop-doop-doo. Pumping some bug oil. Doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo.
Rare sample acquired.
Doop-doo. Bugs can't actually kill me because Reddit nerfed them.
Got a sample.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Doop-doop-doop. We'll go back to getting one-shot by robots. Don't worry, guys. Alright. Radar dish. Yes.
Tactical asset nearby.
Yeah, and if there's enough hunters, though. Stop. Stop it.
Requesting air support.
Alright. Finally got to use it. The question is, how'd you survive? Hit that fence too, bro. I've only seen the burrow attack by the shrimpies twice so far, guys. It does exist. I've seen it. Joel showed it to me. Good. Good. Oh. I mean, bug oil. Yeah, bug 710. What do you mean? Of course it's oil. Missed.
I'm on it.
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
You don't say. He's coming over to say hi.
Engaging terminal. Mission map updated.
Hey, what? He stopped breathing. What is this? The animation canceled? No, you bitch! Oh my god, H4. Bruh. Putting aside the fact that he's dead. Putting aside the fact that the flamethrower doesn't do shit to the Biotines. Go to the objective. Gotta go up this way.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 300 meters.
Go. If only our maps had geography, topography, I think is what it's called. Where you can see what his fucking mountains. I think that's just a dead end.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Yeah. Bugs are literally easy mode right now, guys.
Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
Butt plug? They get it? Oh. They've not gotten the butt plug yet, guys. How'd they miss it? So pronounced. Fake butt plug. Knock off. fuck you, bitch. Yeah, whatever. Here, have a grenade. I'm leaving. Have fun. Not along for your field trip.
On tunnel 3! Map, east, 300 meters. Making progress.
Yeah. Ah, the fucking hunters here.
Enemy patrol, east.
Uh-huh.
Requesting air support!
Here comes the cavalry.
Get some! Get
Perfect.
some! Mag's empty!
Very rowdy.
Mag's empty! Calling down a support weapon!
Good. Good.
Heavy, northeast, close.
Let's see. Probably should start a reload cycle here.
Sending in an
There you go.
eagle!
That's for you.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Main objective nearby. For prosperity!
Requesting air support.
Yeah. Oh, our teammates are dying.
Reinforcements!
Tagging location.
Uh-oh.
Marking location. Never mind.
That's a problem.
Supplies. Tagging location. Southwest. Never mind.
And the pooper. Bullet enema. Oh my god. What's going on here? Oh. We gotta turn the valves now. The...
I'm on it!
And past two of them, I think.
Marking location.
Not?
Calling down supplies!
Ah, so it was done.
Last reload! Supplies.
Yeah.
Feels good.
There's definitely an AI where they jump on you when you're trying to aim at something with the. Very different. Very different compared to playing against the the robots, right? Where we're actually fighting back against them as opposed to the robots. As opposed to the robots where you're just running away the entire time. We're gonna leave.
Mag's empty. New mag.
And dying. Running away and dying.
Calling in an eagle.
That's about done. Yep. And my teammate just removed my shield. Dead. Once again, there's too many people here. I believe there was an impact nade that just hit me. Like, no Bile Titans, no Chargers. I think they're doing this to try and convince you to go and do the bots. Bots are legitimately, like, borderline unfun, as we've talked about many times now. No. God.
Sample collected. Tagging location.
Kill one, then another one does it.
Ending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Okay. Didn't fucking move at all. Right? Oh my fucking god. Well, this is unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. Edge of the map right here. See if we can create some distance here. Alright, and right there, we do that. Beautiful. Didn't even lose my shield. Lots of hunters here, we might be dead.
One life for Super Earth.
Killed it.
Southeast, 50 meters. Calling down a support weapon.
Evasive maneuvers, Sulu. Yeah. Oh. With this, looks like it. No stalker nest, at least from what I saw. Doesn't look like your teammates found any. There's probably a bunch of shit right over here that we weren't able to explore because of the map generation. Oh. Very big nest.
Tagging location.
I have no airstrikes.
Requesting air support.
And we can manually close it. Oh.
Extraction is available.
Alright. Normally we don't do large nests unless there's teammates here. There are some teammates here. Apparently you have to hit the back. You have to hit the throat of it.
Reinforcing.
There you go.
Reinforcing.
Kind of curious how these guys are dying. Like, even with without a shield pack, I don't imagine this being that difficult. Like, just the sheer number of bugs has decreased drastically, as opposed to what it used to be.
Orbital inbound. Reloading. Sending in an eagle.
Oh, we did find the butt plug. What are these guys doing? Alright. I guess they're trying to get resources. Oh, he died. Alright. Hunters. Run. Mile 10.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hunters.
Sending in an eagle.
Take that. No. Instantly popped a hole. Instantly popped a hole. So what's happening right now, guys, is I'm choo-chooing across the map. I'm choo-chooing across the map, and we're getting a giant train of bugs behind me as they chase me. And our teammates are chasing me in the giant train of bugs that are chasing me right now. Evasive maneuvers, Sulu! Evasive maneuvers! Fucking missed because the other guy shot him. Okay, right there. There it is. These guys effectively did nothing. They're trailing me except getting shot at by enemies. Now we leave. Bye! Bye, teammates! See you at the launch pad. I'm sure you'll be there.
Tagging location. West. Never mind. Tagging location. Never mind. Northeast. Heavy. Requesting air support.
Oh, they actually aggroed to me. Well, there's that.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. Heavy. Northeast. 100 meters.
Well, they don't have anything we need to worry about anyways, so. Oink.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for
You didn't even go over here and pick up all the stuff at the pad? What has he been doing the entire time? All these samples? Oh my god. Okay, bye.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Yep. Well, those two guys followed me into the abyss, and I guess they shot stuff while I picked up all the samples, and thus we escaped unscathed. Yep. Much easier than what it used to be. I think it's purely the number of chargers and bile titans is greatly reduced. The number of bugs also seems reduced. I mean, put aside there's a multiplier for like the fucking hunters, which are insane, right? There's a shitload of them. They don't really do much. Oh no! We didn't get the most bugs kill. 5.9 kilometers. And 45 samples. GG. I mean, if you want to stay and fight bug holes that are, like, just spew out enemies, you can. You get a lot of kills doing that.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Pretty good.
Orbit synchronized.
Ready.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Valid drop point. Water?
What about here?
Uh-huh. The face.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Work slacks, guys.
Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Oh, had to change his outfit. Became self-conscious of everyone wearing the same slacks.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I mean, a shield pack absolutely drastically increases your life expectancy, so. The handful of times where I don't pick it is when our squad just gets creamed on. So, I just always take shield pack now, because shield pack is OP. Used to take the laze dog all the time. Alrighty, guys. crash. Oop.
Let them come. Let them roar.
Down.
Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting supplies.
I didn't want to do that. Somehow I typed that in while trying to type in Quasar. Oh. Applies here now. Let's see. Boot da boot da boo boo boo. To the side of... Okay, I guess someone did the side objective somehow right away.
Reinforcing.
Huh.
Calling down objective equipment.
At the objective, I believe. Yeah.
Tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
I hit him in. That's actually pretty small of an area.
Requesting air support.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected. I got the terminal.
Bitch, fuck off. I don't even feel like I need to be here. Like, he just fended off like a objective wave by himself for the most part. Just a waste of time being here.
I got the terminal.
Requesting air support.
Got the leg. He just whiplashed me with the side thing.
Found something.
With his leg when he died, he whiplashed me. Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
E.
Objective located. Something. South.
Sending in an eagle.
Ah! There was a mini nuke on the other side of that rock, by the way, guys. Oh yeah? My only death is going to be to a hidden mini nuke.
Found something.
That's hilarious.
Point me to the enemy.
Yeah. I think my shield was still up. I don't actually know. This shield doesn't help in that case?
Calling in orbital strike.
There it is.
Requesting air support.
Hmm.
Package acquired.
Oh, don't touch me.
Dropping package. Found something. Package acquired.
Doop, 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 doop. Going shopping, guys.
How about a nice cup of liver?
I waste a grenade. I have unlimited grenades.
Package acquired.
Oh my god, super credits, 10 cents! Wow.
Drop in package.
Remember when there was a post on the Reddit where they're talking about how much money you make in the game from farming and how oh my god, it's so amazing. That's 10 cents, guys. Which I don't mind getting 10 cents, but it's not like world changing. And I don't mind giving companies money when, hear it. And arguably, if they're, you're playing the game enough where you want skins, they probably deserve your money. Are you backing up now? What is it? What? I don't know what's going on here. In the chin, uppercut.
Requesting air support.
Bleeding pretty heavily here, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Wait, why are you going that way? You scare him off? We scared off the Bile Titan. The fuck is that? Oh, you fuck off. I don't know what's going on with that Bile Titan, by the way. He's acting very erratic. Yeah? There you go. Not sure why these guys aren't being reinforced. There you go.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh. And the bird physics kill you, but that didn't. That probably should have killed me, by the way. Like getting hit by a fucking truck? Yeah, it probably would kill you. But I got a shield back, so, you know. Immediately negates it. Oh my god, these guys are pros. They're dropping shit at the pad. Boop. Pooped it out. I pooped at the pad, too. Where's the verify? Oh, it's right where they're at.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Requesting air support.
Stop that. Okay. Fine, fuck you. More hunters. Oh.
Got a sample.
Oh, just 1 second. I gotta take some samples just for science.
Dropping a pin. North. Far. Bag's empty.
Very feisty little fucks. We almost died. They started fucking critting me, guys, for 5 bajillion damage. Get the butt plug. Yes, they did. Oh my god. fuck is that? Blah, 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 blah. I love pop-ups. I don't. Not sure why that's not turned off. Apparently this is a dead... Okay, buddy. Apparently this is a dead end over here.
This is Eagle 1. We're back in business.
Reloading!
I bet you wish you were wearing lighter armor now. No, pulling out your pistol doesn't help. This is too different, guys. Playing against fucking bugs as opposed to robots, difficulty-wise, too different. Like, this is... Like I mentioned yesterday, playing against bugs is almost kind of unenjoyable just because it's not difficult at all. And then you play against robots and... you literally can't do anything except run away. And get one-tapped. Good.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Southwest.
Missed.
Slide. Never mind. Southwest. Slide.
I've got this one.
New mag!
Bugs, northwest.
Not a supply drop. I just reloaded because I thought he dropped the supply drop.
Beacon.
Tremors! Remember when those existed, guys? And Reddit got them nerfed.
Requesting air support.
Supplies.
Supplies.
Alrighty.
Marking location. Cancel that.
Enemy patrol, north. Throwing grenade. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry. Sending in an eagle.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah.
Requesting orbital strike.
One shot, one kill, with a pistol.
Heavy, on my position.
Hey, buddy.
Spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle.
Alright. That might be a stalker nest.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, I think it's a stalker nest. Stalker nest is lava sounds.
Bug outpost spotted.
Oh,
Prepare
it's a
to
light nest.
exterminate.
What is this?
Throwing grenade.
Okay.
Objective equipment.
Fuck my grenade
How
miss.
about a nice cup of liberty?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Got a sample.
Sending in an eagle.
New tile, I think? Maybe all the bug nests have lava sounds. Get there.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy. Requesting air support.
Oh.
Requesting air support.
Oh, that was a botched airstrike.
Calling in reinforcements.
an eagle.
All right.
Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle.
It still didn't fucking do it. Bro. What's going on here? Do we have a grenade? We do have a grenade.
Throwing grenade.
That's one really fucking weird bug hole. Very entrenched bunker. Oh. Good. Oh, there's another one.
Found something.
On me. See, yeah, get some of this, do a little of that, grab some of that. I think we got some ammo here. Auto vaulting. It makes me look silly. Do you have grenades?
Heavy, east, close.
Oh, no grenades. A lot of bioplanes over there. Alright, let's go help our teammates. Hit the top of it, yeah.
Got a sample.
What? Yes, I aimed up too high. Hey, they just killed themselves with airstrikes. Oh, watch the legs. I swear D4 just died, and for some reason the legs disappeared. That's really weird. What? Let's see, right there. Find a ledge. That's not a rock. Get this off my list. What do you think this is? Right there.
Another triumph from managed democracy. May liberty guide your secret destruction.
Gotta get rid of the hunters. Got it? They did it? Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Huh, and our teammates killed me. Good. Good. So we have 2 deaths this game, one of which was a hidden mini nuke, and the other one is a teammate.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, far.
Did you just fucking pick up my shit? Oh my god. took my shield pack. Bruh.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
The fuck is that?
Sending down equipment package.
Guess we'll call on my backup shield generator. Is you? General Hope. There's no such thing as General Hope. General Hope sounds like a fucking automaton name. There's no hope. There is only freedom. You don't need hope when you have freedom. Or liberty. Or justice. Or democracy. Who needs hope? Hope's for people that think they're gonna lose.
Marking location west. Tagging location south.
Yeah. We need to find a way to get out of here. Oh my god. Are those spawning out? No, that's a bug hole. I guess, I don't know if we should just leave. They have all my samples, though.
Mag's empty. Reinforcing. For prosperity.
Reinforcing.
They already reinforced you, bro. Didn't they? I swear to God, I heard reinforcing.
Reinforcing.
When ready.
Doo-ba-doo-doo, doo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Prompted. Doo-doo-doo. Knew exactly what he was doing. I was already down here cleaning stuff up. Huh? Exactly sure what's going on. You can hear it, but it's not there.
Requesting air support.
Okay. Leaving now?
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Jackpot inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, didn't even need to prompt him, guys.
Bug tunnel breach. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Alright.
Extraction is available.
What are they umming about? Are they trying to remember where they parked the car? It's right over there. I was just waiting for them. Oh.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Yeah. What's going on here? Exactly sure. Are they crashing? Might be crashing. So we might crash here soon too. I don't really think there's a reason for them to have left.
Sending in an eagle.
There we go.
Sending out an SOS!
Good. Like, I remember when you're playing this game, guys, and you legit couldn't fucking outrun the Bile Titans, right? They're just constantly, like, they just constantly gain ground on you. It's not even a thing anymore. You can just, like, outrun all the bugs. Except for, like, hunters and stalkers. Sure. Yeah? Down earlier when we came through. Doop doop doo, doop 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 doo, doop 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 doo, doop doop doop. They just fucking stopped following us. What even happened? Kill them all? Yeah, I might have killed them all. Good. Good. This game of vehicles, it has mechs, and supposedly there's an APC that's been teased, but not currently in the game. I suspect there will be, if they go like the Total Warfare route, I suspect we'll see airships and such at some point. Like a helicopter or something along the lines of a gunship that you can get in and move around with your friends. Like Battlefield stuff, right? What's on here?
Requesting advanced weaponry! Calling down supply!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Probably get extraction spawns. So those are guys that are showing up purely because we're extracting right now.
Democracy's on its way. T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Got more.
Bug tunnel breach! Sending in an eagle!
Democracy's on its way.
And the jaw.
1 minute.
Requesting air support!
But it,
Get some! Get
oh,
some!
that took my shield. A little bit too close.
Calling down a support weapon.
Mag's empty!
Yeah.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds. ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
New mag!
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Over there.
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
New mag! Objective located. North.
Wish. Bye.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Bye.
In 20 seconds.
They're currently killing me inside the building. Or inside the chopper, the extraction ship. Oh, they're gonna make it. They did. Is this the Middle East? What? Fighting giant bugs on foot is dumb? As it turns out, I'm pretty sure we are clones, and as such, we are very, very, very disposable. So, yes, and there are ships, as you clearly can see, but we don't get ships. And the destroyer that we have is probably just a clone ship for us, which is insurmountable amounts of the same person. Yeah. Do you honestly think, guys, that a fucking military institution would give you control of, like, a destroyer when you live for 3 seconds? No. No, they don't. No, they would not. Your life expectancy is literally 3 seconds, and you have control of a destroyer with a bunch of people on it that clearly don't go to die instantly? No. No, you're 100% a clone. Well, if the writers are worth their shit, you're a clone. Clones make perfect sense. Burp.
Zero friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical anomaly I welcome.
7.4 kilometers. Got it. All right. For some strange reason, we did not get reinforcements. I do not know if we are going to get reinforcements. If not, we will just remake.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
You can't clone a life and age it to its origin. Well, I'm glad you have a full understanding of cloning technology in the future, Slane. Congratulations. Who are you? Who are you really? I would like to know how you know exactly how cloning technology works in the future. Because I don't live there right now, and we barely can do cloning today. So. Who are you to come up with fucking rules and standards for fucking alien technology? Let's see if we get some people that join. Exists now, yeah, but future cloning doesn't exist today. What cloning is like in the future will not necessarily be like what cloning is today. Do you think like fucking gas engines, electric engines haven't improved over years? Because they definitely have since their inception, as everything does. Might dump the group and then find a new one. Take place? I don't know. Now you're trying to make a timeline for future tech? Yep. Yeah, that happened years ago, and then like the whole ethics of cloning technology, and then there is some issues with what are the cells called? Specialized cells that happen when you're developing. Basically, cloning got stopped, is essentially what happened to it through legislation and lobbying. I don't even know. Like, just people made up laws, and then all of a sudden cloning stopped in the US for the most part. Yep. There was. That was the first clone, I believe. But after that point, just stopped. So, and they're trying to kind of do things in China, but it's not. I think it was outlawed. I'm not exactly sure. Let's take a look. Is cloning odd? Many countries have banned reproductive and or therapeutic cloning. But, I mean, there's a lot of, like, if you could build the clones without, like, the person built into them, right, you'd have basically unlimited organs that perfectly match the host, right? It's actually kind of weird how human cloning just stopped in its tracks. Human cloning is banned by Presidential Decree 297 of 7th of March, 1997. But it's kind of weird, because there's plenty of countries in which cloning is not banned, in which you can actually, you know, you could theoretically make clones, right? Third world countries, for instance. Which is kind of weird, because everything is globalized now. You think people would be doing that to get around cloning regulation, right? Putting aside the complete ethical... Stem cells! That's what it was, stem cells. Ethical concerns regarding it. And, like, stem cells aren't even something where you need to have a complete human being to have them in the first place. Yeah, a lot of ethic issues. There's a lot of places. There's an entire list of places it is illegal. And then if you look at the list here... I'm surprised this person's actually still here, by the way.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
Actually, I'd actually say it's actually very weird in this day and age that human cloning is actually doesn't exist. Look at all the countries in which it's not illegal. Like, there's first world countries where it's not illegal. There's no legislation at all. Look at this. So, yeah. And stem cells being the most important part, right? How did cloning stop in 97? I don't fucking know. Maybe it didn't. Cloning yourself to harvest organs sounds evil to me. Yes, I mean that's like Logan's Run, right? The Logan's Run, the one where they basically clone people and then they get farmed at like 40, right? Where they just explode. Yeah, like, there's a lot of countries in which cloning, there's no regulation at all, right? Weirdly enough, it's illegal in Russia. Huh. That's interesting. Okay, we got a remake. I'm sorry. You're great and everything, Shell. 4V Zeke. Got a remake to get people in our group. Yeah, it does sound evil. But that being said, the U.S. is incredibly capitalistic, so why wouldn't that exist is actually a good question. The U.S. mainly, like, it's not that stuff happens here, but the companies that are here are willing to do things that would otherwise be relatively unethical. Hence why we have PFAs, BPAs, microplastics fucking everywhere, because it's not about human health, it's about the bottom dollar. Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
They were already clones. Yeah, it's kind of curious how they work. I mean, that kind of goes down to the whole simulation aspect, right? Are we just in a simulation? There's no way of proving it, so does it even matter? I don't know.
Orbit synchronized.
Question. Like, maybe we're just a planet of clones? Not really. I mean, that wouldn't make sense. Just have to be like a simulation. I know, Slane. I know. We aren't. Oh, at least some of us aren't, so. Elon Musk is definitely not living in hell.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah, Dolly. But as far as the game goes, it makes 100% sense if this is a clone ship. 100% makes sense if this is a clone ship. And this guy right here is basically like our caretaker. He's actually a real human, which is why he just never goes on missions. Just a watcher. Because would they really give us control of these fucking ships with crew? Look, like with fucking crew and assets when we go down and die in 30 seconds? No, they wouldn't. They would never do that. We're disposable. He is mentally, okay. That's not open to interpretation at all. Oh yeah, okay. You drawn on the map? I see. Bots the program to think we're human and bleed. Okay. I mean, they'd probably be able to figure that out when you die. I mean, I guess if we're just actually genetically created humans inserted with the consciousness, that could be interesting too, right? Can't fucking... I'd say the Quasar definitely made things easier.
Hellpod launch.
Even without that, like, the bugs aren't really... If they're at the same level they currently are at, Expendables would still be fine with them. They definitely toned down the number of Bile Titan and Charger spawns. And Chargers were nerfed because you can tap them on the face and you can boop the snoot and kill them, right? Don't even need to shoot the legs. Kind of weird that stem cell research hasn't taken off. Stem cells were like, for a long time, were touted as like the huge deal, right? There's plenty of countries in which you could do stem cell research. I think even states, and it wouldn't be an issue. Yeah? I mean, maybe. Can't really figure that one out without dying, and I'm not interested in dying to figure it out, so.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once
Backpack inbound.
There's fuckboy bugs.
Going down a support weapon.
deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Mag's empty.
Calling down a support weapon.
What? Fuck off. Gave you permission to touch me. Huh? No one. Let's go take care of the nest. Actually, not a door. Butt plug? Buddy, okay, yep. No, we don't want to be here. What the fuck is that? I turned around and there's just a shitload of hunters standing there. Is fucking Joel spawning shit in? Joel's sitting there with his painting tool, painting in hunters behind me, making a monster closet. I swear to God, he's done that before. Where you just turn around, there's a fucking charger sitting there, or a Bile Titan or some dumb shit.
Reporting to the front.
Right.
Requesting air support.
Go over here. Might be a problem. There we go.
Got a sample.
Found something.
What the fuck is my
Rare sample acquired.
backpack, guys? Where the fuck did my backpack go? Did fucking Joel despawn my shield backpack because he got tired of me not dying? What the fuck's going on here?
Helldivers never die. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Why did you put that there? What is even there? Where is my shield backpack?
Found something.
New mag.
Enemy elite, northeast.
Why don't these guys grab my... I wish you could see what gear people are wearing. M2? M2. No, he has a shield pack. And it's on cooldown. Joel just fucking steal my shield backpack? Oh, wait, I'm wearing it. What the fuck was that? Why did it look like I didn't have... Wait. I'm having a stroke, guys. Don't worry about it. I guess at some point I picked it up. But I definitely didn't have it when I went down there. There's so much fucking shit flying right now. We gotta get rid of the base, the hive here.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Requesting sentry.
Guess, I don't know if that's gonna work, by the way. Maybe if we shoot them after... I don't want to be anywhere near this guy. Maybe if we shoot them after they dive. Does that clean up the nest? Does. Pretty sure they still one-shot you if they land on you. Ew. Mini nuke? I don't know what that is.
Calling in reinforcements.
No.
Mag's empty.
Fuck off, bitch. Alright, let's do one of these right about there. We got a lot of guys tailing us right now, guys. Butt plug. Need Hims. Oh, game. Please don't kill me. Let's see. You just dove through the wall.
Sending in an eagle.
Right about there. Holy fucking shit, guys. All your favorite athletes are using PEDs. Yeah, you're talking about steroids, sure. And stem cells, not sure about that. I guess the world's biggest black market you never hear about. Perfect. My gear is legitimately across the fucking map. There is so much shit here. Fuck off. Dear fucking God. There is so much shit here, guys, and we don't have a shield pack. Oh, we're playing Blitz! I forgot about that. That is probably... It depends which way it comes from.
Have a taste of democracy. Mag's empty.
Well, I guess we don't have enough time to run across the map, so actually we do. I don't know if we do. Worth run. I mean, we have to run over there anyways. Is that a mini nuke? That is a mini nuke. Right about there. Nope. That is not an ideal detonation of that mini nuke. Thanks, Mr. Charger. Very much appreciate that.
Reinforcing.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
Burr. Well, there goes my, Here. Oh my fucking God.
Requesting air support. Requesting TAC pack. Orbital inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down an equipment package.
Last reload. Supplies.
We do have some vials over here we can go pick up. We already got our backup gear. I mean, it's possible. There's still the whole Epstein bullshit, right? The conspiracy theory surrounding Epstein. That existed for a long time. So... probably be hearing about stem cells. Athletes are very, very yucky. They don't really, it's like esports streamers, or just streamers in general. They don't really keep secrets hush-hush, and then the more people that are doing it, the more you hear about it.
Dropping a pin, north, far.
I mean, I guess we have 2 minutes left.
Rare sample acquired.
2 minutes? If we, like, you can do the emergency evac, but the emergency evac, you don't actually have,
Found something. Dropping item.
Tagging location.
Requesting air support.
Alright.
Requesting sentry.
For prosperity.
You don't have, stratagems. So if they charge you, like if a bunch of enemies show up and you don't have your stratagems, you get basically fucked. I threw it in the wrong spot. You get fucked by it.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
I mean, we're gonna call him the evac.
Calling in extraction.
Calling it. Bro can show up whenever he wants. We're still gonna be 1 minute over the thing. Only we'll be down a minute, so it'll be easier to manage. Oh. Get a hair that just goes into your ear, guys, and makes it itch like crazy. Downsides of having long hair. Let's go grab this guy's other gear.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Not exactly sure why that was there. It looks like it was dropped because there's no body there. Loot. I wish turrets were more usable, guys. Yeah. See, this is why I wanted to do this earlier, because now we're fucked and people are dying, right? And the bugs are still gonna show up.
Mag's empty.
It's nice, like on Blitz I've learned not to min-max Blitz missions, because you just get fucked at the end.
Get some!
Well, not always. This is, like I said, today the bugs are pretty easy. Before we instantly died. We did die once to, like, the ginormous spawns of fucking hunters over and over again.
New mag!
Bile Titans, one charger.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds, clear landing zone.
Now we aren't getting any spawns, so... maybe. Maybe not.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Pretty straightforward. Alright, we're gonna do some bugs.
Objective located. Marking extraction point.
Never mind. Marking extraction point. Tag and cancel that.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
I don't... maybe they're managing their time properly, I don't know.
You have maintained our way of life.
I like maintaining my way of life. I like my iPad and iPhone, which I don't have, by the way. And my 4090. How many 4090s can I buy with that Elman 710? Take the chain, check the box. Check the box! Oh, Arda failed to extract. Poor Arda. Good. Ah!
Mission accomplished.
Oh, we didn't look at distance. I don't think I got distance, guys. Gee.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board.
Alright. We're gonna Alt F4 here, guys. We're gonna get a new group, and we're gonna go do probably some Space Vietnam here. Alright. I'll be right back and grab water and use the bathroom. 1 second, guys.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty. Hi there. Democracy. Our way of life. Oh, hello. But freedom doesn't come free. No! Sweet liberty! No! Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers.
Become part of an elite peacekeeping force!
See exotic new life forms.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy.
Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Ready. Now we go do the robots. Which is going to be amount to us running away and getting one tapped.
One last step.
Right.
Initiating FTL jump to the Malevelon Creek system. complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Only certain things you can use against the...
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
robots.
Orbit synchronized.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
Ah!
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
And yes, I had to win. You said earlier. Might have to remake. We'll wait and see for a little bit. Yeah?
Allied destroyer has left
No.
squadron.
Okay. Remake. Sometimes you don't get that spurt, and the spurt's just one person.
The hour of our next victory.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Pretty good.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Hey!
Helldivers to Hellpods.
And then sometimes you get the full spurt, and you get a full squad, guys.
Orbit synchronized.
So then they can all leave. No. Help. I can only help you help yourself. You still always suck in the chamber, by the way. not going on the side of the map. Yes. Oh, we have shield pack users. Well, one's missing shield pack. Rip Jam. Flamethrower for the robots. Interesting choice. Very interesting. Very interesting choice. Pick the flamethrower, guys. Good. Yep.
Let them come.
Guys.
Let them face the insurmountable
Got him.
might of the Helldivers.
I guess he landed right in there.
Calling in reinforcements.
Looks as though our cannon turret is active.
My legs! Sweet liberty! My leg!
Yeah? You had to throw an eagle right on top of me?
Requesting jetpack.
God.
Ready to liberate.
I didn't land on it because I saw the guy up there.
Requesting air support. Drop ship.
Gotta leave. We're leaving. Bye.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh, the fucking mines here.
100 meters. Sending an eagle.
Northwest. 100 meters.
Ah, I love getting one shot. Thanks, Joel. Very much appreciate it. Why do people play bugs, guys, as opposed to playing the robots? Stuff like that, where you just die instantaneously because Joel deems that you should just get one tapped. No.
Reporting to the front.
No lead, no indication you're about to die, nothing, you just die. Die. My shit. My fucking shit. Unless this is his shit. I don't think so.
Found something. Reinforcing.
Oh, that is his shit, actually. No, it's not. No, he's further up. My shit was yellow. No, that actually is his shit. Haha, that's actually his shit. I'll take that. He says identical loadout to me. But if he doesn't respond to me, I'm gonna ban him. Now I gotta run all the way back to grab my, grab my gear.
Democracy has landed. Calling Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
I died right up here next to the bunker while looking at them. The gun on the map is in yellow though, which is weird.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Yeah. Ah. That's the mini turret that one-shots you. I believe it's on top of the building.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Oh. Got it. Oh, there's another one. First marker confirms trajectory. First marker what?
Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters.
And will.
Supplies.
Yeah.
Reinforcing.
What?
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Yep.
Requesting air support.
Grab this. Rocket Devastators.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Normal enemies.
Reloading.
Found something.
Tagging map. West. 300 meters.
Okay.
Marking location.
So far, oh, all right. Where the fuck's the jammer? Oh, it's AA. Flip the AA, I guess. Good. What? Apparently it can aim down that far in front of itself. The fuck is that shit? What the fuck is that?
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcement.
We're on the complete opposite side of the map now. Good.
Ready to liberate.
Tagging location. Southwest. Marking location. Tagging location. Support weapon. Marking location. Support weapon.
Well, one of the nice things about having light armor on is you can run faster, I suppose. Stop looking at me, Iosaron. Stop looking at me.
Requesting air support.
Good.
Rare sample acquired.
Mini nuke.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle.
Only auto vault was a separate key. But it.
Reloading.
Are you? Were you the one?
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired. Drop ships.
Boop. There we go. Alright. Guy in there. Not exactly sure why I'm still slowed. Why am I slowed? Oh? Bugged.
Calling in reinforcements. Dropping a pin.
Yeah.
West, 100 meters.
Shoot me. Shoot me. Please shoot me. Please shoot me. What the fuck is going on here? Bro. Why are you I'm pretty sure I'm bugged. I have to use a syringe. Bro, fuck off. I damage myself without killing myself?
Requesting air support.
If I use a grenade, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna die. What the fuck is going on in your game? Pretty sure something's bugged. I legit can't move right now. See that it says slowed at the bottom of the screen constantly? Yeah. If I'm close enough?
Dropping item.
There you go.
Calling in
For some
reinforcements.
strange reason, I can't run.
Rare sample acquired.
Oh, I guess we're just gonna kill ourselves.
Dropping item.
Not a container.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling in a Helldive.
I'm not actually joking. I actually want to die so I can respawn.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sending in an eagle.
He picked up my shit on the other hand. There we go. I like how he had to misspell retarded. Either that or he doesn't know how to spell it. One of the two, I don't know which it is. Also, I don't know why... Fuck's the Hellbound?
Reloading. You may proceed to
Yeah.
Reloading.
For some reason they're getting kicked out. Or they're leaving, I don't know why. Bugged? You misspell to avoid filters. There's a material, I think there's a mature language filter, but you can turn it off. Bunch of shit coming towards us right now. Yeah. We're gonna go around the lake. There's too much shit here. It just spawned a dropship on top of my face. Why? Joel, are you painting units on top of me right now? Kind of feels that way. Tank in front of us too. There's a bunch of vials now.
Sending out an SOS.
Like, we could actually go back and grab the vials. Actually, we only have one reinforcement. Maybe we shouldn't do that. I don't know where the fuck all our lives went. Like, I was trying to fucking figure out how I could actually hurt myself without killing myself, and then it just comes down to basically just killing myself.
Extraction is available.
Uh-huh. Guess those guys crashed?
Rare sample acquired. Tech pack inbound. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Why does it look like the red and blue are separating? It's really weird. I don't know if that's a filter they put in the game. That's right there.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
No.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range. Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 3 minutes.
Sample collected.
Fucking Christ.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. Say hello
Ah.
to democracy.
I believe it just ruptured my chest. Good. Ground roll.
Grenade!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
A lot of shit here. Sure would be nice if,
Heavy, northeast, close.
there's a shitload of rock dose hitters. Out of grenades. I'm not out of grenades yet. Why can't I throw grenades? I'm bugged. What the fuck is going on? Alright, buddy. That is not my fucking shotgun. I can't switch to my fucking shit. What is this fucking, you think this guy's a cheating piece of shit? Is he fucking with me right now? For some strange reason I can't pull out my shotgun. I don't have a shotgun anymore, guys. Oh, hey look, he's fine. Alright. Cut off my shield. Pretty sure the fucking C2 guy just killed me. Pretty sure. If we want to be an asshole, what we do right now is kick this guy. Pretty sure he killed me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Alright.
Objective located. Falcon 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
And someone just killed everyone on the team with orbital. Something's fucked up in our game.
You have maintained our way of life.
Not sure if it's the dumb shit that we're left with, because he's the only one that's in the game. And weird shit's been happening all game with him. After the kerfuffle at the beginning, where I thought it was his kit, but it wasn't. Or my kit, but it wasn't. Good. Pretty sure he shot me in the back of the head when I was on the side of the pillar earlier. The end there. And once again, if I want to be a douchebag after that, I'd 100% kick him at the end before he can extract. That's me. Pretty sure they airstriked each other. That's all dead at the end. GG. Before. Let's remake, new squad, new game, especially after that fuck up. Like, I couldn't pull out my primary at the end there for some reason. I was stuck in a grenade. Like, and for some reason I could throw my grenade, but like I threw it and it wouldn't throw it. And then I was like stuck throwing it, but then I couldn't throw it. And then when I threw it, I was missing my primary. Very weird. X-Man! Alright. Well, let's put that one behind us.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
It's always the derps, guys. Cheaters generally fall into one of two categories. You have like the really malicious fucks, like kind of like almost antisocial personality disorders slash psychopathic kind of behavior types, and then the majority of people fall into kind of just like they're dumbasses, and they need to cheat to get ahead. Putting aside just like people randomly cheating in single player games, talking about multiplayer. Now we wait. It's from my experience.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Last guy kind of fell into dumbass territory, which is why I was contemplating him possibly being the root of what's going on there.
Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh my god! Got a full group, guys. Oh my god. Yep. Uh-huh. What? They took both the outer... Oh my god. Disrespect right out of the gates. Apparently that's by extract. Ah, shield pack. Oh. Oh, yep, no railgun. Yep. Farewell, railgun. Oh. 2 people without shield packs. Well, their life to live.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Good.
Best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to
Let's see.
North. Tagging location. Northeast.
Yeah?
Objective located. Northeast.
We're gonna go south right away. Oh, hey, buddy. Well, that's it. I didn't see it. There's not a single fucking flare here, guys.
Fire in the hole!
Not a single fucking flare. Immediate dropship on her face. We'll get rid of the jammer.
Dropships!
Found something!
Orbital inbound!
Calling in reinforcements!
E. What? Fuck's the terminal?
Requesting orbital!
Okay. Terminal's normally right here. Where the fuck's the terminal? I guess you have to blow up the fabricator to kill the terminal?
Reinforcing!
Fucking weird. Why the fuck am I back?
Point me to the
Bruh.
enemy.
I get you have a macro to call on reinforcements. You don't necessarily need to call on reinforcements immediately. A4 could have 100% done that. Now I gotta run back here and get my shit. So.
Found something! Sending in an eagle! Drop in package. Dropship sending in an eagle!
Calling in reinforcements!
Calling in a hell bomb!
Yep. Ooh! Thought that was a canyon at first.
Requesting air support!
Those death holes occasionally you find around the map. Yeah. You can actually just do this. Let's find out. Oh, you can, but it takes multiple shots.
Calling in a hell bomb!
Got a sample.
What? How are you alive? Question, guys. That was right on the eyeball.
Requesting air support.
Right.
Sending in an eagle.
Have a taste! Reloading!
I gotta throw an eagle over there, but that guy's jerking off on the building, so I'm not able to do that.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Requesting air support.
That's why he's following me around. He doesn't need to. The only reason we're doing this is because we're doing stuff alone right now. I have no grenades left.
Found something!
Oh.
Sample collected.
Compared to normal, there's almost no dropships.
Reinforcing!
That guy just been sitting dead for a while? What the fuck?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Uh-huh.
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
Found something!
Buddy. God. I know you can stomp. Walker, stomp. Ridiculous.
Rare sample acquired.
You over here. Go do something. Why are you in there? Go do something. Anything. Go help I3 and E2. Or do the objective.
Dropships! Found something!
Oh. Now I can't fucking do that. Dude. Literally, and then he fucking killed himself. Please, go somewhere else that isn't around me. Like, legit just taking my fun out of the game as I have to babysit this guy. And he's like, can I push the button? I really want to push the button, guys. I really want to... Oh, you're looking at that? Can I push the button right... Oh, I'm going to throw the grenade. And then he throws his grenade and blows up the mini nuke that he doesn't see and then kills himself. He had a shield, too. Oh.
Tagging location. Marking location.
Found something.
Requesting air support.
Say hello to democracy.
Oh. Hey, buddy.
Tagging location. Supplies.
There should be a vault command, guys. When you take the door, it says vault here. Everyone's like, oh, you like vaults.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah? Oh. Roll the accuracy modifier. A lot less one-shots today than there were yesterday, by the way. I don't know if we're just unlucky yesterday or if they've changed the AI a bit, because they can definitely change the AI without patching the game.
Tagging map. North. 300 meters.
Go away! Go away! You don't need to see what I'm looking at right now! A lot of shit over there.
Rare sample acquired.
Found something.
Buddy. There is this weird engagement nuance with the robots, which I'm sure is lore-based, where they kind of wait and fire before you do anything. Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
Rare sample acquired. Dropping item.
Tagging location. North.
Less bot drops, less insta-kills today. I think we got insta-kill once, though.
Objective located. Northeast.
Rocket Devastators.
Requesting air support. Marking location. Cancel that. Northeast.
Uh-huh.
Coming in hot. Requesting orbital.
Reloading.
Dropping a pin. North.
Bro, why the fuck you didn't... Dude, this fucking guy needs to go away. Like, you just got off our escape route with a fucking 500 kg.
Sample collected.
Holy an automaton spy. Got it. Flamethrower kills you very fast.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front. Injury? What injury?
Oh, we don't need to vault that game. It looks like they're going to extract. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah. Pretty good. Well, the Iron Storms are back. Well, ish. Why are you already aggroed to me?
Dropship.
I can't see what I'm aiming at. I know there's guys right there, though. No. And one tap by Rocket Devastator. Cool. Lovely. Fucking lovely. Yep. Don't worry, guys. One taps are still in the game. You just have to find a Rocket Devastator. Uh-huh. He's not even playing the game. You can't, like, outdo it. You just have to hide from them. Maybe you can take, like, one on, but then there's just one fucker just standing in the open.
Sending in an eagle.
Can't do anything about it.
Requesting air support.
T-minus 3 minutes.
Requesting air support. Liberty save me! Liberty save me! Requesting air support!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Yeah. I3 really wants to do the eye. Pretty good. I mean, technically he does have enough time, assuming he doesn't have any sort of,
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
confrontation. I have enough to go get the samples down south. And at the drop point.
Got a sample.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
God. Buddy. Ah, Rocket Devastator.
Sample collected. Orbital inbound.
I don't even know where the guy is shooting at me from. Ah, goodbye, I3. We'll miss you. I3 has enough time to get back. I don't know what I3 is doing, actually. Depends on what these guys do. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Rocket Doser?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Dropships!
Reloading!
Sending in an Eagle!
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Sending in an Eagle!
Administering freedom.
I kill I3. Well. Alright.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh yeah.
Countdown initiated.
Isn't everything over there, so it doesn't really matter.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh my god! Positive reinforcement, chat! Ow! Alrighty, guys. I would either the thing. I guess maybe go back to doing bugs. We got one tapped in that one.
Mission complete without a single friendly fire incident.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. 4.6 kilometers. That includes the guy that ran across the map to finish off the eye too. Hmm.
Mission coordinates locked.
Good. All right.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thruster. Allied destroyer has left.
I need a remake. Probably gonna need a remake.
Orbit synchronized.
All right. Nice remake.
You're here.
I am.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Lone chaperone. That's what the democracy officer is.
Orbit synchronized.
Now we wait. Again. Doop doo doop 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 doop. Uh-huh. Hope you guys are in a wonderful Sunday, chat. A wonderful morning. Oh my god.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Go.
Orbit synchronized.
Only social they get. Don't deny me my hug! This is the only social I ever get! Why would you do that to me? Oh. Alright, this is just run around and die, so... There's literally no way to hold this in any way, shape, or form. Ah! People think their turrets are gonna last longer than 30 seconds. They won't. They won't, by the way. And they're on cooldown for like 5 minutes, so... Yep.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Cluster bombs, make sure you kill your friendlies. Alright.
Go now and shoot you fall.
Requesting tac pack.
Every day is a good day
Support
to
weapon
die
inbound.
for democracy.
Requesting supplies.
Well.
Requesting sentry.
Uh-huh.
Got a sample.
Never-ending supply of that shit.
Requesting orbital.
Probably I shouldn't be blowing up the tank ones because the tanks get stuck. What the fuck just happened there?
Requesting air support. Drop ships.
Backpack.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Boom. Like, the only thing you can do, because there's just so much garbage, like, there's no way that you can actually... Oh my god, fuck off, dude. Dude. Jesus fucking Christ. I need to see... This looks like a good spot. I gotta go over here, too. And now I don't have a spot anymore, guys, because that fucker took it over. And he's just being a backdrop for shots on me. Tank right there.
My life for
Shot in the back.
Drop him! Grenade!
Bro, you really need to go. Fuck out of here. Fuck off. Like, I legit give you my spot, and then you decide you have to run over right on top of me again? Well, I'm trying to finesse a tank. Oh, we're dead. My God. Absolutely detrimental. We're gonna die to this guy now. Anywhere other than on top of my dick, anywhere else, anywhere you can go, anywhere. I even gave you where I was.
Joining the fray.
Oh, we're dead. No. Like, that was a perfect spot, by the way, to sit there and defend that area. It was a fantastic spot. Which, you know, if you wanted to go and do it, it would have been great if you did it. But he didn't. He said he had to come over by me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Oh my God. Hey, look. There's a hidden fatty? Bruiser? I don't even know what these things are called. There's a hidden fatty in back, guys. Boop. Got him. You think we can actually find our dead body? I think we're on the complete opposite side. Oh my God.
Throwing grenade.
I don't think we can get up over here. Yeah, you can have another one of those. My life expectancy is... Oh. And my game crashed. Good. Alright. I guess back to bugs we go, because we did that one. We don't need to finish the chain. It's the same shit. It's the same mission. Pretty confident, putting aside obviously the game being very buggy and the game obviously crashing. I'm very certain that some cheats can crash your game. Unrelated to the bugginess of the game. Alright, we're going to bugs now. Maxed out of medals, it doesn't matter if we finish the chain, and that's kind of the chaser for everyone that's in my group, so. We did 40 earlier. Let's go do stand you.
Closer to a successful operation.
Initiating FTL jump
Off we go.
to the Astanu system.
It might seem harsh, guys. That is 100% detrimental when you're trying to finesse a tank or just finesse in general, and then you just got someone that like runs and tries to hide under your feet. Oh my God. And then it adds anxiety because then you have to work around the other person's position without actually trying to kill them or hurt them while trying to kill stuff that's killing you. It's like escorting in the worst possible way. Absolutely terrible. Luckily, after that point, they fucked off and went somewhere else, so.
Allied destroyer has joined.
They did it like 4 times before I finally shot them. Good.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Reason is bad. True story.
Orbit synchronized.
Fall in, Helldiver. How are you alive then?
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Let's play.
Yep. Traded out our armor. I mean, we could try. Maybe taking the laze dog. We haven't done the laze dog in a while. Every time I tell you guys, every time I take a laze dog, though, Joel decides he's going to try and shit on me, so be aware. A Gatling turret? Good. Is it not even the HMG? Pack? How? Yeah, it's crazy.
Launch initiated.
Good. Off we go, guys. Alrighty, guys. Snow. I hear you guys like snow. We have no snow in Wisconsin, despite it being Wisconsin.
And fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Oh. I wonder if, Blaze Dog shoots at flying units. Huh. Set up. 500 kg? Answer that question, yes it is a 500 kg. Chris, Joel's already out to kill me, guys. Holy fucking shit. Remember when I didn't take the fucking shield back? Remember when we didn't take the shield back, guys? Oh, you poor thing. How are you alive? Oh, you're not anymore. Dude. Already has a Hellbound called in. I assume over here. Shoot at the flying units. Oh my god, that's OP as shit. Where the fuck is it? Huh?
Calling in a hell bomb. Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, yeah.
I got the terminal.
Bro. Did my laze dog just kill the thing that was flying on me, which then instantly killed me? Please be the guy. It's not the guy over there.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
I don't know if my laze dog just killed the fucker that was actually, like, flying on me, which would be another reason not to take the Lays dog.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Too much shit going on here. We're gonna leave. Get flat gun, guys. Daka daka. Daka 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 daka. Boop.
Tactical asset near your position. Calling in reinforcements.
Bro.
Calling in a hell bomb.
You're a little bit more squishy, guys, when you don't have a shield backpack.
Requesting sentry.
Died in 2. I can't move.
Joining the fray. Engaging.
I die. Alright.
Eat this! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There's a lot of fucking shit here. What the fuck happened? Just because I don't take a shield backpack? What is this shit?
Requesting orbital.
Unbelievable.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Sending in an eagle.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
Calling in reinforcements.
Bro, I'm pretty sure someone hit that with a fucking 500.
Sending in an eagle.
Unbelievable. Okay, we're just gonna leave. Whatever, these guys can fucking figure it out. Let's go do the objective. The amount of bombs, by the way, that we've tried blowing up with airstrikes before, the amount of bombs that they take is absurd. So, it's the whole reason that we don't do that normally. Butt plug?
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Sounds like a dial-up modem. Right there. I don't think it's a planet. Maybe it is a planet? I'm not sure. Nothing there. Push the button on that guy. I guess it needs to be realigned. Good. Good to go.
Reinforcing.
Mind already? Maybe. Sometimes it is.
Reinforcing.
Fucking supplies in here?
Has left the squadron.
Engaging terminal.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's a stalker nest. Yep.
Sending out an SOS.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
They're going to sleep.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Rip those guys. The fuck near static. Well, the good thing is this actually seems more difficult than normal. SOS. Bad thing is, I don't actually have a shield backpack.
That's called democracy.
Better do work, laser. Here comes the hunters. Laser does do work. Kinda makes me want to try the other assault rifle laser until I realize the assault rifle dog sucks, so. Too bad. Too bad. You could, you know, use the laser dog or the assault rifle dog. But nope. One is usable. Go rid of the Shrike nest and do the generator. I think we mentioned it before. It's like balancing should be like one of the easiest things that a game developer does because it doesn't really require that much work. Is he dead? I don't know. Hi. Why are they leaving? Guys. Fortunately, this is gonna be a problem.
Bug tunnel breach.
What? Why? Why is there a bug tunnel breach over there, guys?
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
My laser dog just killed me. So another reason not to take the laser dog over the shield backpack. That legitimately just fucking killed me. It killed the guy legitimately swooping on me, which then just landed on me. I don't know why that's... I don't know if that's bugged or what. It's very annoying, though. Can't imagine they intentionally made it so the mobs kill you when they run into you. They do. I mean, it's Magica developers, right? Magica developers do really trolly stuff.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
Joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh, I'm dead! Why aren't you pushing the button faster? Yeah.
Calling in a hell bomb. Reinforcing. I got the terminal. Hell bomb arm.
All right. Oh fuck! How the fuck are you even getting up here?
Sending in an eagle. Max empty. Calling down support weapon. Tac back inbound. Requesting orbital.
Meanwhile, my teammates are killing me. Bro. Dude. What the fuck is wrong with their squads? Why are we getting dumbasses? They're like bad and then they kill you on top of it. Why?
Request approved. Reinforcements have permanent hive structure destroyed.
Reporting to the front. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
You hilarious. Maybe they altered the amount of HP that the nests have, because he killed it pretty easily with the laser.
Bug tunnel breach!
Sub-objective near your location.
Finish revving in time, guys. Good. What is going on in our game? Are these guys crashing? I can't tell if these guys are crashing or if this, like, they're just leaving. Why would they just be leaving? Are they not? They're not used to playing Helldive? Is that what's going on here? They queued for Helldive, right?
Helldivers never die! Freedom never sleeps! That's called democracy!
Yeah. Don't hit me.
Not today! Engaging terminal. Sending in an eagle. Calling in reinforcements! Have a taste of democracy! Requesting air support!
Well, we haven't been lobotomized by a robot yet, so that's kind of nice. I mean, it has killed me a few different times already.
Reloading! I got the terminal!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Engaging terminal. Orbital inbound.
Sub-objective nearby.
Supplies. Sending in an eagle.
Huh?
Delivering payload.
Pretty good.
Heavy. Close. Get some! Get some!
And boopy.
I'm on it.
Done.
Sending in an eagle.
And Arc Bro. I guess we'll go north and see what P2's doing.
Requesting air support. I'm out. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Yep. Like he's having fun. Alrighty. FPS is lower than normal too. I see.
Enemy tactical asset
Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
You guys don't mind. I don't know what that's about. Oh my god! Surprised me too.
Unit hive structure destroyed.
Doop 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 doop. Did he kill the stalker nest? He did.
Dropping a pin, north, 50 meters. Tagging map, west, 100 meters. Sending in an eagle.
Alright.
Requesting orbital.
You can kill these things by shooting the pooper. Find out.
Sending in an eagle.
No, you cannot.
Sending in an eagle.
You went to sleep. Like they want to live, guys, and then they fall over.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
And snakes. Doing some snakes. Yeah, yeah.
I got the terminal. I'm on it.
Hey.
Bug tunnel breach.
Maybe it's, no, it's not graphical lag.
I'm on it.
Out of patrol.
Engaging terminal. Rare sample acquired.
Alright. Weird how we basically changed out the entire squad like twice over, and now we got people that basically know exactly what they're doing, and we almost no one's died. I was gonna say, how did those blow up? Huh? Uh-huh. Yes. Yep. Good. Fuck is that? What? That's not an autocannon. P2 is the Russian named guy. What the fuck is he using?
Have a taste of democracy. Heavy.
That looked like the rocket arm from the mech.
Throwing grenade.
Shooting? He has an expendable. What else would that be? Yeah, it keeps spewing forever. It occasionally takes a break. Either the AI bugs out or it just stops.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
We definitely saw that guy fucking launching like missiles like a rocket arm. Like the mech rocket arm. Fuck was that? It is, like, I'm used to taking care of all this chaff myself, but it's actually pretty remarkable how much stuff the laser actually kills. Blaze dog.
Requesting air support. On my position. Tag Marking map. South. Far. Reinforcing.
Lovely.
New mag.
Yeah, I think the P2 guy is cheating. No idea. Like, we saw that. It was like a mini rocket pod or something. Or just basically the rocket arm from the mech.
Ending in an eagle.
On this. Oh, I think those guys were. Oh, I thought those guys were on the other side of the rocks. I didn't mean to do that. I know those guys were in the middle of the fucking. We're in the middle of the bug swarm. Because they're like ignoring them, so. Huh? I absolutely forgot how many bugs the laser dog takes care of. Like, all this shit that I normally gun down with my pistol. It totally reminds me, like, if you ever watched the original Star Wars movies, you know how they have those dishes with the like the gun in the center of it? That's totally what it reminds me of.
Marking location. South. Never mind. Orbital inbound. Heavy. Southeast. Close. Not today.
Got a ways on that.
Fire in the hole. Bug tunnel breach. Rare sample acquired.
Because it is basically a... Oh, we're pretty sure we're dead. Oh, we're still alive. Let me up. Let me move. Let me move. No! Oh, yeah, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you. Bro. Fuck you too. Holy fucking shit. Even the laser dog's broken right now. Alright, we're running. We're running, guys. We're running. We're still running. Christ.
New mag.
Oh, it's missing a head.
Marking location. Never mind. Requesting southeast. Weaponry. South. 50 meters. Requesting air support.
Got them both. A lot more intense. I don't know if it's a modifier because I'm taking a different kit. Like, there's a lot more shit here than the other games we played earlier today with the bugs. Like, there's a lot. We had, like, nothing in the games. Maybe it's because of the planet we're fighting on. I mean, I'm all for that. We're playing on... Yeah, right there. That's not a rock. What the fuck is that? Well, ask him if he's cheating. See what he says. That's definitely not normal. Maybe it looked like maybe auto fire version of this. Like he was just constantly rapid firing it. I feel as though we should kick him. And you nuke there too. Aw. Yeah, like, that didn't even look like the projectiles from this thing. He was using this gun, but it sounded different, and it was rapid fire. It wasn't an autocannon. An autocannon's basically the only rapid fire thing, so.
Requesting air support.
What? There wasn't a fucking thing there. Okay, we're kicking him. Yeah. Pretty sure that guy's cheating. And on top of it, I'm pretty sure there wasn't a marker there either.
Sending in an eagle.
Manual anti-cheat engaged, guys. Yes. What is the objective? That sucks. Like, at this point, like, that napalm strike, there was, as far as I saw, there was no indicator that it was actually there, and it almost hit me. And napalm strikes are pretty small. And then on top of it, he's using, like, an auto-fire version of this? Go grab his syringes, though, or his vials. One of the guys does have,
Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Requesting air support. Calling in extraction.
dead.
Alright.
We have 2 minutes. Maybe we don't have enough time to go grab his shit. I mean, I think we actually do have enough time to go grab it. Assuming it's not defended. It might be tainted, though, too. They can do a thing where they drop a shitload of vials or resources. Buddy. Burn damage.
Bug tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle. Administering freedom.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver. ETA minus 1 minute.
Yeah. Ah, just in time to leave. Good. That being said, there is a shitload more bugs than there was before, so. In our earlier games and yesterday's games, too.
ETA minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah? You that bored?
South, 50 meters. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
You didn't even collect the resources. Wow. Wow.
Rare sample acquired.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Oh.
Injury. What injury? Orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
Pelican 1 preparing to deploy.
Alright, everyone's here.
In 20 seconds.
Still pretty easy. But we went through like 6 people prior to getting a squad that's actually doing something, so.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh my god, cinematic ending.
Victory was never in doubt.
Standing patriotism. Good. Do it twice, guys. Yeah?
Not a single Helldiver lost on that mission. A result as glorious as it is atypical.
Where are you getting your information from? The Ministry of Truth? Even I died 5 times. 7.7 kilometers. Yeah.
Welcome
Look at that! See that? This is why I bought it, guys. Look at that. It's keeping the kids interested. They love the stratagem hero. They love it. Look at it. It's attracting a crowd. Look at him go. Yeah. TV upgrade.
Mission coordinates locked.
TV upgrade for the SUV.
Allied destroyer has left. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Lost one. There will be more.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Well, we might remake. Alright, Alt F4, remake. Yeah, I think they got confused. They thought we were new clones when in fact we were like the 10th version of the clone. I don't remember. Maybe their memories get wiped in between missions and they just ran early, you know. I don't see any kills here. Well, I guess no one died. Meanwhile, the clone printer is going crazy and the fucking 3D printer is going crazy.
Mission coordinates locked.
Alright, new group.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Really weird games today, guys. Really weird people.
Synchronized.
Still very certain that guy was cheating. It was like a rapid-fire version of the Quasar. It could be there's some sort of macro you can fuck with to, like, exploit it. So it might be, like, soft cheating, I guess. Macros aren't really, like, cheating, but they can be used to cheat.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Good. Good.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
True story.
Synchronized.
Till we realize we're clones. Then they'd probably just wipe the ship if we realize we're clones. They'd become tainted, and they'd just destroy the ship.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright. Wow.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Huh. Alright, let's do... No. Let's do the Lazy Dog again. For shits and giggles.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Something different, guys. I'm tired of being that good. 2 turrets, huh? And one is a manual turret. What? No. Well, there's that. Yeah, sometimes that shit just happens, you know? Shield pack. And stalwart.
Launch initiated.
You know. Sometimes it happens, guys. Yeah, it kind of sucked though. The emplacement turret isn't super bad, like if you do like a last stand mission, but even then they just explode, so. You sit in them and the hunters come up to you and start...
Tagging location. Cancel that.
Start cutting your shins up. Okay. Leave.
Southwest, 100 meters.
And sure. Okay. Go over there.
Southwest, 200 meters.
Go to the objective then. Like a spore spewer over there. Somewhere.
Calling in an eagle.
I didn't know you could just hit the tower and blow it up.
Terminate hive structure destroyed. Calling in an eagle. Coming in hot.
I thought that was a bug hole. It looked like a bug hole. Huh?
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Good. Good. I really don't even need to pay attention to him, do I? Not especially.
Requesting objective equipment.
Hop the fence. Where the fuck's the terminal? There it is. Oh, hey, buddy. Pretty nice thing about the Laze Dog is...
Southwest. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
You don't want to be here. Thank you. Nice guy. We're dead. Yeah. Well, there's the downside of using a Laze Dog, guys. If you're curious. Ah.
Reporting to the front. Objective equipment. Got a sample.
Wondering where the stalkers are coming from? That would be right there.
Rare sample acquired.
You. Hmm. Go away. Oh my god, and my teammate on my dick.
Freedom never sleeps.
There we go. Taken care of. Much better.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Ah, the rejuvenating effects of the stims. We only need to live for 30 seconds anyways, so it doesn't really matter how much it damages, right? Yeah. Now I can't do anything.
Prosperity.
Yeah. Yep. Good. Alright. Well, we're gonna leave then. Oh.
Package
Yeah?
supplied. Dropping package.
Here you go. I'll do that for you, sure, why not? Yeah?
Engaging terminal.
Alright. Wish you would turn your, it'd revert your gun to your primary after you put the, you drop a case, because it doesn't. Still have your pistol out. Any people here, we're gonna leave. It's really claustrophobic when you're trying to make plays and there's just a bunch of shit around you, a bunch of friendlies around you. Obviously not everyone's trying to, get in each other's ways, but you inevitably do.
Requesting air support.
There.
Sending in an eagle.
I have no
Sample collect.
hates. Okay. Bye.
Calling down a sentry.
The Death water. It looks like death water. Oh, there's a butt plug. Good. Good, good. That's 100% death water. Uh-huh. Alright, let's go a different way. This guy is continually just prompted. Like, he looks where you're going on the map, and then he just has to go and do whatever you're trying to do. Like, it literally feels like I'm playing, like, with bots. What the game... Oh. We have a problem here, guys? To leave?
Sending in an eagle.
What the fuck is that? That was the guy, wasn't it? Like, it legit feels like I'm playing with people and I'm telling them what to do without actually doing it. And I don't think it's stream sniping. Because there's a little bit of a delay between me actually saying stuff and before it actually happens, right? Alright, now we gotta go grab his shit. Now we gotta go around the other side of the lake and grab his shit. Alright.
Calling in reinforcement. Sending out an SOS.
His dog taking a break. Oh, that saves me an airstrike. Actually, I don't think I would airstrike that. And yoink.
Got a sample.
Deaf water? Yeah, I don't think... Nah, I mean, if you're drowning and dying, you're probably going to be pretty deaf, too, so... I told him... I was like, well, he can go and do it, and then he just leaves the fucking map. What is this? Dropped -1. It tainted?
Dropping item.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Lot of stuff between... Where are they going? Where we are? Can you just traverse the water with the drone? I mean, it'd have to be a pretty powerful drone. Probably, you know. You don't get to learn how to swim until you become a higher level citizen. So. Oh, hey, look, my shotgun's gone. I don't have a primary anymore. I think that's one where you have to restart the game to fix it. That would be the -1 that we saw. Somehow by picking up the vials that guy dropped, he tainted me and I lost my gun.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel requesting air support. Found something.
Uh-huh.
Rare sample acquired.
I don't have a primary anymore. I've had this before, and even if you kill yourself or it used to be a bug with your secondary, but now I don't have a primary anymore. His dog taking a break right now? Good. Nighty night.
New mag.
Well, this is moderately more difficult because we don't have primary anymore. I mean... Not dying to that, thank you.
Mag's empty.
That's the second time we've had that bug happen today, by the way.
I got the terminal.
Prompted.
I need supplies.
I don't know where the supplies are, by the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting fortification.
Mag's empty.
Maybe we can pick up someone else's gun. I don't think I've tried that. One of these guys dies, we'll pick up the weapon they drop.
I need supplies.
His dog taking a break again.
Sending in an eagle. Death called democracy.
Well, more than my arm's going on here. What are you doing?
Calling down
I don't care. I have unlimited ammo, bruh.
Gotta fix this liberty-forsaken arm!
Oh.
Supplies. New mag! Reloading!
Alright, let's go push the button.
Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
I forgot about the buttons.
Really, them? Requesting advanced weaponry! Fire in the hole! Prosperity! Bugs. Yeah.
Yep.
Marking location, southeast.
Right. Okay, I'll go push the other button. Okay, he's pushing the button. All right. Yeah, you have fun. Yeah, there we go.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters, enemy elite. Southwest, 50 meters. Calling in an eagle.
Way off. Oh, days meant for something else.
Calling in orbital
Ah, he's spinning tactical maneuvers. Tactical maneuvers. Felt good, guys. That's the only reason. It felt good. Tactical maneuvers, BT. All right. Yeah. I still can't use my primary, by the way.
Calling down fortification.
Ah, the HMG. I would go normally do stuff right now, but I don't have a gun, so I don't think we can get a gun back unless I ult for the game. So we're just missing my primary. Buddy.
Requesting air support.
Oh my god.
Bug tunnel breach.
Another triumph.
Oh, now you want to come at me? Okay. Alright, bud. But after I use my 500 kg up. Ah, he's missing his sack. Hate when I miss my sack.
Heavy, northeast, close.
Alright. Well, there's the... Oh.
Reinforcing. Close.
I might have threw it off. I want to go see if I can pick up the other guy's gun. Or if that guy died. They're actually more difficult to deal with after
Support weapon.
after they lose their sack, because they try to step on you constantly. God. want a primary weapon, bro. There you go. Well, I guess. Use our we'll use our machine pistol in single shot. Yeah. Has to be a spore spewer here somewhere. The atmosphere too? Buddy.
Get some! Get some!
Let's see. Maybe right there? Oh. Bug that can't actually do anything. What? There we go. We have no syringes, guys. Let's see. Oh, we're running away. So I don't actually have any syringes.
Calling in reinforcements. Tagging location.
Or anything, really, to be perfectly honest. Hey, buddy. We don't need to do this. Okay. You know, it's fine. We can all just get along. There's anything down here? Uh-huh. Perfect. Still don't have a primary. We're gonna go around these guys. I don't have anything to kill them. I got some grenades I could use.
Requesting walker. Fire in the hole.
Yeah, maybe. Easier when they're actually tailing me. We're actually fighting the flow right now due to our teammates. I legit can't fucking do anything right now. Those guys, like, I need to have a heavy weapon to use against, but I don't have a heavy weapon. There we go. Buddy, this is for you. At the pad? We aren't at the pad. What's going on here? I thought we were defending a pad. Oh, don't step at me. I thought we were defending a pad. We aren't anywhere close to the pad.
Northwest. Enemy elite. Northwest. 100 meters.
Hey.
For prosperity.
Butt plug.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Not mean to do that. There is a lot of shit here, guys.
Say hello to democracy.
Still don't have a primary weapon. Uh-huh. Oh my god.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting air support.
Well, we got this going on. Yep. A yoink. Or I can vault on top of it.
Sending in an eagle. Democracy's on its way. How'd you like a taste of freedom? Requesting air support. Have a taste of democracy.
Man, I technically can kill that guy with my pistol. Oh. Imagine being able to fight the bots and having an epic last stand against it. Hee hee hee. And in the noggin. Get booped. Good.
Fire in the hole! Sending in an eagle.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Ah, the SMG challenge, guys.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Huh?
New mag.
Ah, Pelican 1 did work. Mike?
Countdown initiated.
Alright.
Standby for extraction complete. Pelican
Off we go, guys. Good, good, good.
Victory was never in doubt.
Yeah, don't worry, we didn't need it anyways. After that one guy poisoned me with his samples. Fortunately, we have to reset the server, or the game. Because I need a primary. Actually, we could try dropping in and see if it gives it to me, and if it doesn't, we'll reset a mission. That thing on my belt. Cool. Oh my god, Lazy Dog does work. 6.9 kilometers, see, that's a big one.
You're back quickly. Well done. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Galactic War needs you.
Of course it does. Best clone.
Greetings, Helldiver.
Universe.
The Galactic War awaits.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engage Allied destroyer has left squadron. Orbit synchronized.
Well. Off we go, guys. Definitely taking a shield pack. Ah, the turrets, which will last 30 seconds, then explode. Love the strategy. These worked for a while, but then
Destroyer has joined squadron.
they buffed the bugs on Last Stand, the Eradicate missions, and as such, they just blow up and get overwhelmed, blow up, and then you don't have any units, or you don't have any stratagems. Still bubble, huh?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Is that the covert perk? Huh. Okay.
Requesting tank pack. Requesting sentry. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry. Say hello. You will never destroy our way of life. Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification. Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Yeah, you're gonna shoot with your fire shotgun? We're on Helldivers, right? Yeah. We're on Helldive. Ah, the shield bubble.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcements. Marking location.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I love mortars, guys. Fuck my shit out. There it is. Where is the shield pack? Buddy, don't kill me. Thank you. What the fuck is this mortar? I appreciate you thinking that your mortar is helping, and it was at the expense of killing your teammates over and over again, so. Might knock us off. Preemptively drop off. Eagle that, but that guy's sitting in back there.
Tunnel breach. Mag's empty. New mag.
Oh, hey, buddy. Alright, bye.
Calling down a sentry. Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Get some! Get some! Heavy, southwest. On my position.
Yeah. That the strat the farmers do? They just sit in the middle of nowhere with their turrets? Somehow get ignored too on top of it.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Oh my god, the fucking mortar's gonna kill me again. Doing it, bro.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Point me to the enemy.
Fucking mortar again. Like, are they just depending on us literally sitting over? Let's go over by the turrets and wait. Just sit by the turrets and then get the turrets killed. What we're gonna do. They're basically depending on us kiting basically the enemies nowhere near them, so. I should have done this earlier. Because now their shit's gonna blow up. Instead of kiting it around, their shit's gonna blow up because they're basically using us as bait, is basically what it comes down to. They're trying to use us as bait, and that only works if you actually do bait, like you function as bait, so. Yeah. I should have done that earlier, just walk over by the turrets, which would then cause the bugs to walk over by the turrets and then they blow up. Give them a little bit of a negative feedback cycle there. Uh-huh. I mean, sure.
Calling down fortification. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Liberty, save me!
Oh, I don't want to get crushed by. Fuck off. Okay. Well, if I knew that, that's the first time I've experienced people just sitting on the outer edges with mortar turrets, so.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Like, it literally depends on people sitting in the center area there, and the mortar is just constantly hitting them, right? But if you go over by the turrets, the entire blob goes over there, and then they blow up. Because as it turns out, you don't like getting mortared by friendlies, so. Yeah. Good. Okay. Good. Alrighty, guys. I think we're going to call things here for this morning. Tonight will either be Helldivers 2 or Plunderstorm from World of Warcraft. Depends on what I feel like doing. But there's only so many, there's so many iterations and permutations we can do, basically, of this, where it's just the same thing. It's basically what it comes down to. And I'm not trying to be, like, ultra meta, but there's just some stuff that doesn't work, especially when you play against the robots or even the bugs.
Implies the existence of low casualty missions.
Ah!
And we can take some solace in that.
Or accidentals. For accidentals. Good.
Welcome
The
aboard,
fake handshake?
Helldiver.
That's totally the
The
fake
Super
handshake.
Destroyer is yours.
Okay. Dump the group. But yeah, tonight, guys, probably going to be more Helldivers 2 or World of Warcraft Plunderstorm. And we will definitely be coming if we play other things other than other than Helldivers 2. We will probably be coming back to Helldivers 2 when they do content or a balancing patch, especially where the weapons will be, meaningful. Stratagems weapons will be meaningful or useful, as opposed to what they are right now. A lot of stuff needs to be buffed, just kind of bad. Shield backpack is still OP as shit. Continue to be OP as shit. It's basically a requirement for fighting against the bots. So, well, the one taps aren't as common for the bots. They're still there too. So, actually, many Helldivers can because we're all clones, which is why we're disposable, right?
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets. Will you defend it?
Okay. Alright, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed watching me run around, you enjoyed watching me kill a shitload of bugs, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Trovo, as well as Twitch every day. From late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I'm out here for this morning. Tonight will either be Helldivers 2 or Plunderstorm. But once again, if we play something else, we will be coming back to Helldivers 2 in the future. Alrighty, guys. I'm out here for this morning. Thanks for watching my streams, always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Sunday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.